Good afternoon everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Lovely to have you all here. Let me swap on over to the main scene. There we go. Let's pop the audio on there. Good afternoon, very nearly said good evening. Good afternoon all. How are you? Elahoof, Real Ginny, Wonder Sheep, Hypnosis Mushy, and Pleasant Turk. Good afternoon to you all. How's your Friday shaping up? Hope lots of gold making to be had in readiness for the weekend. Lots of interesting things. We're working on our professions at the moment, so they're getting into a really good state now. Now I'm hoping I'm going to get into a position where I can start actually making a reasonable amount of gold. Is the theory now. We'll see how things go. Dutchman, good afternoon to you. How's everyone's Friday doing so far? Hope you're nicely tucked up and got WoW in front of you. Let's have a look at, probably worth having a look at our mailbox first and foremost, just to see how we're doing gold-wise. We have, Samadan's got 78,000. I'll need to go over to Feng Shu because his gold's about to expire actually. I need to do that as well. I'll do that first actually whilst I remember. Alterholic gave me a little reminder. I've got a code editor at work in front of you. Okay, Wonder Sheep. Well, I will be your virtual WoW on the side then. Let's see if that works for you. We have Feng Shu in Stormwind. Let's see how you're doing here. Last day in the mall. Oh, really, Elif? Why is today the last day in the mall for you? Have you done everything you need to do in the mall? That's incredible if you have. And Josephson, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you get the crafter's mark today. Ah, fantastic. I really do need to work on that. I've been slacking on that. I do need to do that. We'll do a bit of progression for that. Very same reason ourselves. Let's just deal with all those expires. I'm not expecting many of these to sell anyway, but we might as well pop them off and back on again. Let's go here, grab that, and we'll just post that straight back on. Just random stuff. I'm not sure whether this would ever sell at this point. We'll get the shoulder guards of honest labour sold, that would be lovely. Nice chunk of gold there, 23,000. You never know, might be lucky. We'll leave you there. Let's pop you back outside. There we go, and then we'll go back to Samadan, see how things goes. Split windows always on top. VS Code multiple screens. Now you're talking. Let's go back to Samadan. There we go. Yeah. So where is Samadan at with the reputation on the mall? It's got a long way to go. Need to do the daily and weekly quest there as well. Don't think it can run WoW. Actually switch to using Windows as your main dev environment. VS Code WSL2 integration lets me build and test in decent Linux environment and run everything on your games PC because it's much more powerful than your Macs. Sounds interesting, Wonder Sheep. I understood half of that, just about. Right, let's move over here. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look. We've got some sales, some more Lightless Force and Sinful Revelation. That's good. Let's go through, deal with all the expires. Got to clean out the bags a little bit here. There's a few extras we need to clear out. We'll pop those in at one point. Let's just go through all of this. Lots and lots of stuff. Windows subsystem for Linux. Okay, basically means you can get a Linux environment on Windows PC without needing to dual boot. Oh, right, okay. So is it the same as doing a virtual machine, or is that slightly different? And Velegro, good day to you too. How are you? Lovely to have you here. I'm going to select all of this. Select all. There we go, run a post scan. Let that go through. Right, let's get this all posted on. see how we get on. So Samadan, a few things to do. Currently still discipline. I'm not sure whether to swap back to Shadow if we're going to the Moor at some point later. We'll get all the auctions and stuff put on first and see that happens. Gives you full Linux access to all your Windows files too, so it's really handy. Oh, right, okay. So it's not like a separate environment, but it's kind of like a split personality, as it were. Doing good in game, besides the fact that you don't need to earn gold at the moment. Pretty good going then, Vallejo, definitely. How's my blacksmithing looking at the moment? I'll need to check on El Morte. Apart from not doing the base items, I'm just the base legendary items. I'm doing all the other bits and pieces as a basic restock on those. They seem okay so far. I really need to go and do a bit more mining, and I need to level up to 60 as well on that character before I can do any more on their front. Right, I'm going to put some of this in the bank because I've got spare cloth and stuff that I need. Deal with that. On lunch, I guess you'd eat that and be back in a few. No problem, Wonder Sheep. Enjoy your lunch. Right, bags, what have we got? A bit of Tide Spray, Deep Sea Satin. That's a good place to pop that. That's as good a place as any. Just drop that all in there. Probably the same with the Ember Silk and the Rune Cloth. There we go, grab all of that. And there's a bit of lightless silk as well. I'll just drop for the moment. That gives me a little bit more space. I've got some sacred shards there, enchanting bits and pieces, aromatic fish oil. No, we'll not mess things up too much this early on in the day. There we go, that should do for the moment. Keeping it clean and tidy, absolutely mushy. All the cloth in one place. I nearly put fish oil in there, but I stopped myself. And good afternoon, Mushy, how are you doing? Max out scale 1 of 100. There's a World Quest and Bastion if I haven't maxed it out. Oh, interesting, Vallejo. I could try and do that one. I'm close. I think I'm about 90 or something like that, I think. Thread. The big money sink in Shadowlands is thread. Yes. Oh, sorry, there we go. Ferninglis, that's in reply to that one. Is there a mount that costs millions? No, there isn't, but lots of penumbra thread will cost us a lot. How much we end up spending on that is going to be interesting. That's a good call, Real Ginny. Definitely. We'll see how things go. We've got a sleepy Dodger in one bed and sleeping Jammy with his toy on the other. See if I can get closer actually. He's gone down. Hold on. There we go. Just a bit of repositioning. He's sleeping with his toy next to him, seeing his Dodger's not cuddled up with him. There we go. And Hanzo Hat, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Good afternoon to you. Or good morning. And Trade Baron Bunty, good afternoon to you. How's everyone getting on with their props? Level cooking yesterday, made some gold just working on that. Excellent. That's a good way to do it if you're making gold whilst leveling it up. The best way to make your gold. Oh look, someone's got a chicken. Haven't seen one of those before. The rooster mount. That's a gold maker's mount. If ever I saw one. Enough of these Brutosaurs. That's one. Afternoon is right for you. Fantastic. There we go. There's all of us in our Brutosaurs. Slime Crumb, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Afternoon is right. Fantastic. Getting the right time of day is always useful. Devin, good afternoon to you as well. How's everyone doing? Looking forward to the weekend? What kind of plans have you got for your gold making? Already bought 13,000 penumbra thread. Wow, Mushy. I hope that was all Exalted rep as well. Otherwise that's going to be painful. I need to go and get some more myself. Although, did you buy a lot of that at the cheap price before it became expensive as well? That's the other option there. So Ascended Vigor still isn't selling. The other ones are selling. So that's always useful. There we go. All of those done. And get some more expires going. 32,000 in the mail so far. See if we can break 500,000 today. That would be useful. Start to claw some of this gold back. Would be really nice. Although you do have to invest in some materials though, doing this. On the mission table so far for money making. Do you mean with the emissary type things where you get all the stuff that you sell? I think that's a good idea. It's about 2,000, isn't it? So I think that's pretty good. Good morning, Sarah. How are you? You skipped Barefoot and just came back to the game about a month ago. Oh, fantastic. Only had about 10,000 gold. Just crossed 900k this morning. It seemed a crazy amount, but that's a lot to you. That is a lot at stake in games, no matter where you're from. So definitely, congratulations on that. Welcome back to World of Warcraft, first and foremost. I hope you're having fun and enjoying it. What is that? 72,000 spend for the Penumbra thread. That's all right. That's okay, isn't it? Enchanting cash missions are nice. Are they? What do you get? Anything from those? Is it skill ups you get mainly? I guess. Yeah, all in Borealis. Fantastic. Do you get an actual Eternal Crystal from it? That's definitely worth doing. I haven't seen the price of Eternal Crystals today. We'll have a look at it. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing. Because last I looked, Eternals were... Well, yesterday they were over 6,000 still. We'll have a look today, see if they're any cheaper. I'm expecting them to just gradually go down. That's why I'm trying to sell my expensive enchants as much as possible. I've got a few good sales of them here. So we've got Lightless Force times 3 and Sinful Revelation times 4. So that's 113,000, but they were expensive to make, so that's not huge amounts of profit, but I'm just glad to be rid of them, to be honest. And then if I can track them going downwards, as long as it's still a profit. The Lightless Force was actually a loss at that price. At this price, yeah, same with that price, that's double, isn't it? So, but the Sinful Revelation was a little bit higher, about 1,000 or so profit, so they kind of balanced each other out on that one. I'll take a screenshot of that and open up that mail because I need the gold. I'll take all of that. There we go. Then we'll go through and post on the last of the stuff there. You bought 6 at 5k, but they went back to up to 8k. Oh, interesting. Going back up again is interesting. I guess the demand for enchants is starting to kick off again. If people are buying those big enchants for like 17 and 18,000, and people are willing to spend that kind of money, so in which case it's probably worth it with the enchants. Let's have a look. We'll have a look whilst we're here, because that's definitely worth looking at. I don't want to make too many because I'll get stuck with too much stock at the wrong price. So we'll have a look. Enchanting mats. So yeah, 6,500 we're at here. 19 and 197 those have settled at, which is versus 9 versus 171. So Eternal Crystals, so we've got 28 at 6,500 and then 6,600 there. So if we were then to look at the enchants, I need to have a look at the big ones really. So these two, Sinful Revelation Exact, is coming in at 17,000. 2 Eternal Crystals is 16,000. That's a little bit high because based on that price of the enchanting mats, turn that off, shopping scan on those. So 6,500 is 13,000 on that. 13,000 crafting costs for just those. And then we've got, so that's an extra 3,000. So that is actually a profit still at that point. And then the other one, Lightless Force, that's very close to profit margin there, but 3 sacred shards is 500 gold, so that will be, what would that be, 13,000 plus 13,500, so that'd be 1,000 profit doing the lightless force as well. I've already got one on here at 18,000. I'm actually going to take that one off and pop it back on here. So it's probably okay for me to buy a couple of eternal crystals now to get myself some sinful revelations. I probably need 4. It's going to cost me 25,000 gold, and probably another 2 for another lightless force one. That's 38,000, and then we'll see if we can sell some of those. Let's grab those, and then we'll manually make these because it's we're not using TSM for these at the moment. Oh, actually no, I still need to queue them up for TSM. So sinful revelation, there we go. We'll queue 2 of those up and 1 of those up, and we'll see how we get on. So 3,000 profit there and a 1,000 profit there. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Your Eternals are at 3,000. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cheap. When they're cheap, and then trying to keep at least 1 of each enchant in profit, the ones with Eternal on the auction house. Yeah. Which ones have I got? These ones are totally tanked, unfortunately. Those ones aren't a profit to me at all. They just cost me way too much, and people have really lowered the price on those. Eternal Skirmish and stats, Bulwark and Insight as well. Agility, they're all down there. Even the tenets are now. Looking at those, the rings, and those are using sacred shards, and that's even at my cheap price of those. So I guess people are just throwing those on now. Fortified Leech is quite good though. Getting some sales on that, and Shadowlands Gathering is always quite good. Eternal Strength could be worthwhile. And Joy Jim, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Other characters still only have a Gatherer leveled. Raw Mat's starting to drop and normalise now. Now will be a good time then to swap on over, definitely. I need to have a look at the cost of the silk actually. It was steady earlier. I need to check what everything is. Let me get these on first before I do anything else, so we can hopefully get some sales. Just browse those ones that we just made. Tenet Critical Strike, there we go. Lightless Force, we're going to come in here and post those on. 12 hours. And those 2 we're going to post on for 12 hours as well. There we go. Nabil, good afternoon to you. Wasn't getting much loot from Mythic Plus anymore, only 1 to 2 items for the whole dungeon. Okay, that's not a lot, is it? Definitely.
Zedicus 785 just subscribed. Good afternoon, Sam and everyone.
Good afternoon, Zedicus. Thank you so much for your sub. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you for your support. All of the emotes for you. Thank you so much indeed. That is wonderful. Thank you. How's your Friday shaping up so far? Hope it's good. Yeah, so let's have a look at the price of silk. That's what we're looking at here next, is the tailoring Shadowlands cloth. So it's down to 71 gold here. Shrouded is down to 346. 71, there's a few here, then it goes up to 74. My average is 84, so I have to drop that down a little bit. How much have I got stock-wise? 1,000. It says I've got 800 in the bank and 600 in the guild vault. I'll have to check on that, because I might have crafted some from the bank, just so that we can see that. Got back to your 2 million investment, waiting for the return of investment. Oh, fantastic. That's the same as me. Once I get to 1.5 million, I'll be really happy. I'm currently not quite there yet. There's my reagent bank. So we have got the lightless silk still here. So we do need to use some of that up for that. So yeah, 84 and 3 is my my price here. So looking at my, if we go to my shadow lace cuffs here, my crafting cost, lightless silk times 2 is 137, so that's based off the 74 price of the market value, I think, and the thread 3 times 720 is 21, so that gives me 214 price on that. There we go. Shrouded cloth bag. Oh, interesting. We sold a shrouded cloth bag. Was that a profit? Let me have a look. 181 profit. Okay, that's good. Happy for that. How's the missives going? We need to check on the missives. We sold one before the end of the evening. Whether the rest have... oh, I didn't mean to do that. We've got a flying carpet. The rest we need to have a look. So let's have a look. We got that. Everything's posted on. We need to do a restock on Samadan anyway. So let's go and do that first. So 168 plus the 30 is 198 equals 220 divided by 1.5, which gives you your Sacred Shards price. And then I take off the price of my soul dust as well when I do mine. Let's check my auctions first. So we just sold the bags, that's good. And then we'll go over here and we'll just do a restock on everything. So gathering, fortified speed, speed is sold. Now one more enchanted heavy callous hide. We'll leave that for the moment. Oh, there we go, lightless force just sold, that's good. Got rid of one of those. Take that one off. Azeroth I still haven't done yet. I need to look up what that needs. And then we've got 2 sinful revelations, which I'm going to leave off for now. The tenebrous ribs we need to look at, and the rest we can make, that's fine. Shrouded cloth bags can go as well. So tenebrous ribs. Let's have a look at cooking ingredients. Tenebrous ribs are currently expensive, over double my price. My mat cost is 100 based on my smart average buy price, so those are no good to me at this point, so I'll take them off the list as well, because for a 612 profit I would still need to, there's still 8 I need on those, so we'll leave those off for the moment. And then we collect up the other bits and pieces we'll need for this, which should be all from the guild bank. Yeah. So let's go grab all of that. So the cost price for me, the sacred, looking at those, we'll go into those in a moment, hold on. The sacred shard, there we go. Sacred shards are 171 at the moment, 197 market. It's pouring. We're getting some sales, definitely. Another market that's been crashed. Yes, that happens, yeah. Yeah, Twisted Nether, it's a difficult one, isn't it? I can hear something outside. Hold on a moment. Ooh, I might have a delivery. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Could be a special delivery. Ethereal meat is really low. It wasn't until you bought it, but it'll rise again. You made some gold off cinnamon bonefish stew. Oh, that's good. It's all about getting the materials cheap. That's the main thing, isn't it? And let's go and grab this one here. Yeah. I think it might be mushy. We'll have a look. I have no idea what it might be, but I'm very excited to find out. Let's go craft this lot. A nice cutout of a Brutosaur. That would be awesome. I'll have to make my own. It might scare the kittens though. Right, so that's done, that's done. Let's get some hexweave cloth going whilst we're here. Right, so I'll do a temporal crystal whilst I'm here. Grab that. and then we'll go have a look. Okay, craft the things I need to craft. Anything about without an entry barrier, bound, very crowded. Anything without an entry barrier is bound to crash. That's the general feeling. If anyone gets a sniff of some potential gold, then a lot of people will jump on it, not necessarily with the right reasons behind them. Thinking about it, the beans.
Mother Beans just subscribed. Our kitten D.
I think Brian got that a bit wrong, but kitten, smiley face. I'll repeat it for you. Yes, he's resting on his little toy at the moment. How are you, Mother Beans? Thank you so much. 8 months, that is amazing. Thank you for your support. That is wonderful. Thank you. Pop some emotes in the chat for you. That is lovely. Thank you so much. As EU crafters are a dreadful mess, I'm tempted to start a second account, boost some characters, do some optimised crafts on a second account. Trying to do crafts on an EU account makes me cry compared to your neat NA one. Oh, really, Wonder Sheep? Are they very different in terms of markets? Crafting the wrong thing here. Lepsy Lentil, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Thought I was engineering today. Yes, we will be. We'll restock. We're restocking on Samadan at the moment, and then we'll be going over and doing some engineering on Bridget later on. Just going to craft these up first. Been doing lots of fishing and a bit of meat farming. Fantastic. It's a good use of your time. I'm making netherweed bags, the world's slowest craft ever. For the amount of gold you make. Estimated profit 34 gold for 2 netherweed bags. It's just terrible. Right, okay, that's done. Let's post all that lot on, and then we should be able to go on next. Chalkbus runs in the end last week. I was planning on running it on multiple tunes. No, I wasn't doing it on multiple. I was barely getting it done on Samadan, and he didn't quite make it to the end, unfortunately, so we had to abandon that last run. But we'll try and get something done today, perhaps. That would be useful. Okay, package has arrived. I'm going to go down and have a look at that in a moment. Give me a moment just to post this lot on. There we go. And Twisted Nether's struggling again. Is it in terms of like lag and things? That's a tricky one. Time well spent, definitely. Trying to sell legendary now, making absolute killing with the 168 rings and necks with Crafters Mark II. Oh, interesting gaps. Yes, I haven't done that either. Oh, fantastic! Thank you. Put it up. Thank you.
I think that's good.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see what it is. Okay, we have a package. Second account is just for Crafting Auction House. Has 5 characters. EU has 2 characters, telling and chatting. Mainly 7 arguments. Good coverage there, definitely. A little laggy, is it? Okay. Login issues Friday afternoon starting, I guess. I guess so. Right, there we go. So let's have a look. Okay, that's all posted on. We'll leave that there on Samadan. Let's swap over to... Just make sure I don't dox myself. Not sure what it is. It's a something in here. Don't know what it is yet. Let's get my dad's tools out. There we go. So let's have a look. It's very well packaged, whatever it is. Try not to disturb kitties as I open it up. Okay. Blizzard on the side, so that's a good start. Feels too shy to show yourself. No, it's more a case of just doesn't really fancy it, I think. Okay. Still got no clue what it says on the front. There we go. Hello, Santa. It's a bit early. Got no idea what this might be. It's all very well wrapped, so you can't see me opening it just yet. Right. Right, so here's the box. It says Blizzard on it. What could it be? I have no idea. Sounds like it's moving around a little bit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Lightless Force has just sold. Fantastic. Let's have a look. Plastic whale token. That would be cool. I'll take one of those. Right. Joyous holiday season. Happy New Year. Oh, that's very, very kind of them. From World of Warcraft EU. I'd like to wish you a happy, joyous holiday season and a happy new year for 2021. Hope you'll enjoy these World of Warcraft Shadowlands themed presents. Oh, that's so kind of them. So we have... Oh wow, okay. A Shadowlands face mask. That is awesome. I use a neck thing, but now it's got all the covenants on it. So loads of different covenants on each one. That is really nice. I might have to wear that one. I don't know what this is. It's like a fishbone thing. What do you reckon that is for? There's a hat going for emote only. We can do that for you. Give us your best emotes at the moment. Hold on. I can't see the thing. Okay. Pop it on there for a moment. There we go. I'll give you that for a minute. Just as we're going through this. So, what's that? What does it do? Is it a sticker? I think it might be a sticker. Not sure. And what else have we got? That's the tissue. There we go, keeping that. And something Shadowlands, really thin, that one. Not sure what it is. Straps for the face mask. Oh really? Okay. That could be an option. What's this? Oh wow! There's chocolates. Shadowlands chocolates. Isn't that awesome? It was a guess. Could be. There's Horde, Alliance, and the Covenants. Look at those. Little chocolates. All in a nice little Shadowlands box. Oh wow. And the last thing I think is pretty amazing. Thank you, first and foremost, Blizzard. That is incredible. That is very, very kind of them. I have to thank them later on today. That is brilliant. But look at this. A Shadowlands Rubik's Cube. I'm going to open up this one so we can see it properly. I haven't done a Rubik's Cube in years. That is brilliant. Oh, I'm still on emote only. Hold on. I've done that. Thank you. There we go. Emote only done. There we go. You're all released. We're back. There we go. Let's have a look at this. Try not to damage it as I open it up. Make sure the kittens don't get any of the plastic either. Or cheated. I'm not the only chat here. They did. you go. Pop those away. There we are. World of Warcraft Rubik's Cube. So we've got Torghast, Ardenweald, Kyrian, Madraxus. That's really nice. Oh no, I'm not going to mess that up because I'm terrible at Rubik's Cubes. I have to look up the solution. There we go. Let's just keep that there. Oh no, have I messed it up already? No, I haven't. Phew. I thought I'd messed up the green already. Easy to do than the chest in Torghast. Well, that is amazing. Thank you, Blizzard, for those little gifts. I definitely might wear the face mask. I still don't know what this is. It's probably for the... Oh, yeah, it's probably for the back of your head on the face mask. Maybe you can use that and then put the straps around it so you can tighten it up. Yeah. We could try that. Or you just put it around your ears. Hold on. Let me try it. Here it is. Nice little silk one. Here we are. That's what you meant. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright. I see a problem, Houston. There you are. That works. Beard and everything. I have to tuck my beard in. Not sure that's going to work. Oh, that's brilliant. Know that problem, yes, definitely. Oh, that's brilliant. Happy Friday, those who came in whilst we were having a look at those. Let's go back to the regular scene. Thankfully, Jamie was completely fast asleep during that. That was wants you to shave. Yes, definitely. I think so. That was lovely. If your mask is at the back of your head, yeah, we just worked that out, Georgian. Thank you. Yeah, just tell them I've solved it. There we go. Solved the Rubik's Cube. It's all good. It's all good. You have to braid your beard. I like that. That's a good idea. I'll go get my daughter to give it a go. Yeah, I have one of those neck things that I just put over, and it's nice. It's a double insulated one, and so I put that over my face, and it covers my whole beard as well. I did that when I went food shopping this morning. But yeah, trimmed it short because masks were driving you crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. I would be tempted to, but I don't want to. Definitely not. What did we have in sales whilst we were doing that? We had, there we go, 2 lightless forces and the 4 shrouded cloth bags. That's a good start to our day of gold making. Them also giving you grief over it. Only thing is in the laws cover mouth and nose. Oh really? They're not allowed. I guess some of them are a bit thin. Not permitted in many places here too. Oh, that's a shame, because I find it really useful. I've got a thermal one that's got like double insulated layer on the side of it. Yeah, I guess the 2-layer mask would. I mean, it's certainly, looking at this. This is thinner than my neck mask. When I breathe out of it, I can't feel my breath on it. So we'll have to see. Yeah. Give it a go anyway. Oops, didn't mean to open that. Right, we're done there, we're done there. Alright, that doesn't prevent getting it anyway. Exactly. That is true. So we've got things we can do on Samadan in terms of progression and things like that. Looking at my Venari rep, got a long way to go there. We're still at apprehensive, which is the equivalent of friendly, isn't it? So we've got a long way to go there. Some of the games are better than others, but many are just a single layer, at least around here. Yeah, they can. I've got 2. I've got one that's really thin, and even if I double that over, it doesn't seem to stop anything. Then I've got another one that's got an extra insulating layer on it, and that seems to be much better. Right, okay. Let's go check our other characters, relist their gold on, and we'll see how things go there. So on to the next. Yeah. Oh, don't go out anywhere. Yeah, that's the best thing. Although I had to go out and do our weekly shop, so it was necessary this morning. I didn't say your NA account is within spitting distance of 500,000. Wow, fantastic, Wonder Sheep. That's really good. I'm a long way off on my NA one because I haven't been doing the Let's Play for a while. But we'll get back to Let's Play. It's not forgotten, for sure. We just need to carry on with everything else as well. Okay, what have we got? Shadow Core Oil, Spiritual Clarity, Spectral Agility. Let's clear these out. Just repost them on, I guess, at this point. If I happen to have a Silas proc, I might redo those. Might as well do Herbs Twankers whilst I'm here. Get some extras, and then we'll post on what we've got. Yeah, make some oil. We'll have a look. Got those on still, so let's just go auction those on. Shadow Core Oil isn't massively expensive. The Embalmer's Oil gone below min price for me here, so that's the main problem to me at this point. A lot of these are below min price. Let's have a look at the price of Shadow Oil whilst we're here. The oil, Shadow Core Oil. Yeah, small profit there, 20 gold per item. Need Rune-Etched Files and Death Blossom. Death Blossom matte cost being 39. We probably need to go and buy some Death Blossom then, looking at that. So let's go with shopping scan. How's the price of Death Blossom? Death Blossom 38, even better. We'll buy everything up to 39. Take those, and then we'll get some more. Was it Rune-Etched Files? Go grab some of those. I have to get them at a high price at the moment because I'm paying for convenience as it is. There we go. Question: what seems to be the hover point? You notice since you got into gold making, there's always a hover point where you seem to get back to without really working on noticing before you spend it all again. For me, I was around 1.5 million for a long time, and then I've dropped down and I'm hovering around the 500,000 mark. Although I'm slightly low on that at the moment. Rune-Etched Files, oh, they're cheaper actually. We'll buy 1,000 of those. So we've got some. There we go. And then I might as well make them whilst I'm here. How many can I make with what? I've got 165. Death Blossom I need to pick up from the mailbox. Let's go and do that. And then we can make the rest of those. Herbs are overpriced to make a good profit on most things. Enchants are getting lower and lower. Blacksmithing, leathering, taming is mostly Legos. That's a tough market to be in, Lego, definitely. Used to be around 100k-ish for you. Now it's closer to 2 million. That's a good price jump between the two. Right, let's get those purchases. There we go. Got was it exactly 200 we got? Oh no, 311. Okay, so we can make Shadow Core Oil. Can make a lot of it. How often and how much does this sell? Let's make 100 because we need volume on this one, I think. Dano, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. It's starting to feel the stress badly. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Vallejo. What could help alleviate it? Can you find something that you find enjoyable out of it? Is the question here. With it all tanking so much, there must be a niche or something that you can at least, find fun in. Certainly, that's always the first thing. Got your blacksmithing to 65. Now you're looking at a 500 loss per item. Bad inference. No problem, Wonder Sheep. You'll be fine. Did I repost my missives? I haven't gotten onto those yet. No, but we'll look at those as well. You start doing more flipping when certain markets aren't as profitable. That's a good idea, Bacon. It's going into just sort of turning them over. And at least that way you're trying to put the prices higher, and you know that the end resulting items need to be a little bit higher anyway, based on the material costs, because those are prohibitive in their current state. We'll make these. We need a Shadowlands crafting enchant though, because this is slow. What are we at? 163,000 token price. Okay, not bad. I was thinking of opening the rest of my mail. What are we at? 388,000. If you want any big amounts of gold, we might open it up so we can just see that. Yeah, so buying mats at the moment. Shadow Core Oil and the healing pots seems to sell best on your server. Okay, Devon, that's good to know. I've sold... what have I sold so far on the Shadow Core Oil? I've sold 12. Average price of 122. There's currently 34 auctions on at the moment, so the price of 99. It's costing me 66 at the moment. We could possibly... well, the market value is telling me 125. We'll see how many there are on at 99. And maybe do a little reset on those as well whilst we're here. You even sell shrouded cloth bandages? Really? Okay, that's weird. Discord is answered for later and talk about Lego, since Caramel and Twist is kind of similar. High pop versus full pop, and both are rate heavy. Interesting. I'd like to hear what your resulting conclusions are on that one. Vanilla ores and bars are making decent profits on your realm and selling fast for some reason. I think people still do all the old stuff as well, so it's worth it, definitely. Porous sharpstone and shaded sharpstone sells for a lot with profit. Okay, I mean those are the things that probably, excuse me, a lot of people overlook. Definitely. You just bought 190. Eternal crystals at 4.7 average and reset the market to 9. Good luck on that one, Trade Variety. That sounds like a sizable investment. Very fun to make. Castle fights in the auction house. Decks are still doable in your server. Pretty simple problem though. If you see your money increasing after the sales, you're happy. Exactly. I think that's where, you know, find your joy, certainly. You can log in, but you can't see your tunes. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Allegro. Sounds like a tough server, certainly, at the moment. Right, I'll post those on manually so I can have a look and see what kind of price this Shadow Core Oil will go for. Does it stack? Rune Etched Vial, Alchemy, here we are, Shadow Core Oil, stacks in 50s. That's interesting. So what have we got? We've got 129 and 7. At 99, then it goes to 100, then we've got 329, then it gradually goes up, and the 110 is here. So this is not worth doing a reset on. So we're just going to have to match what everyone else is doing, which is here at 99. Deposit costs 375, profit 23 per potion, per oil rather. Okay, let's try that. See if we can get anything out of that. There we go. And my cat is asleep. Yes, that is Jammy, who's fast asleep at the moment. Dodger is in his bed over on the other side, so they're not sleeping together at the moment. Should you buy expansions to sell items in the auction house, or game time is enough? Well, the only expansion you need to buy is the latest one, the Shadowlands one. And if you want to have... yeah, if you want to, just having game time, as Mushy said, is enough to use the auction house. Doing your yards and Shadowsong instead. Okay, that's good. I've completely forgotten to do mine. Shadow Core Oil 95 and 1,000 on those two for 2,000. I'll leave those in for now. Don't need to open those yet. That's not going to be a significant difference. Going at 99 euro, I managed to sell 150-ish without a repost. Okay, that's promising. We'll see what happens here. Let's have a look at the missives market as we got into that yesterday. Brand new profession for us. Let's see how this goes. Is auction house tax included in that? No, I don't think it is, Fishy Boy. But if you include it in your operation, that allows you a little bit of leeway, certainly. Right, so We got the one missive sold, the others expired. So let's go through, we'll keep that missive there. And we'll try popping everything else on, see what kind of results we get today. Posting at normal, undercutting competition, glyphs going on, storms away below minimum price, that's fine. And the missives going on, undercutting competition. Okay, let's try that. Mastery, versatility, critical strike, and haste. We've got each of them represented, so we'll see how those get on. In terms of inscription, we are at 85 of 100. I'm going to carry on making missives whilst they're at profit. At some point, I guess we need to look at the Dark Moon decks to see if there's any profits to be had there. I don't know at this point whether they are going to be. We'll have to have a look, but I'll carry on without for the moment. We'll get all our auctions posted on first. How do you add that? I usually just add a little percentage. So when I'm looking at sort of my crafting profit margin, I always say like 110% crafting. So I just add a little bit on, and that seems to work for me. Do Dark Moon Fair quest first? What, to get the extra 5 skill points, Vallegro? Yeah, that would be worthwhile looking at it, certainly. Yeah. I missed how many I sold. I just sold the one, Mushy, the one that we sold last night. We'll have a look at it in more detail later. Okay, more expires here. Let's see what we've got. Must be either a competitive market or not much in demand here. Some of this stuff is old stuff anyway. So we'll see what happens there. We have got a few bits and pieces here. Shadebound, Defenders Aspect, Shadebound Gauntlets, coarse leather gauntlets, weirdly. Armor kits, Shadebound Gauntlets, Shadebound Vest. Okay, so there's some things here. That's promising. Hit and miss view was very good for the first few days. Yeah, not as massive as it was with BFA, I don't think, is it? But it was certainly, if you were ready to get straight in the beginning, then I think it was worth it. It's really hard, Dark Moon Fair quest for scribes, so you need 5 light parchment. Really? That is super duper easy. Alright, I'll post these on. Conscious of my deposit fees here, because they are expensive, and some of these things aren't going for a lot either. Like those Desolate Scale Arm Guards. 7 gold deposit, and I'm actually selling them for 89. Crafting is 27. I'll probably end up disenchanting those anyway. But I like to have the set of items when I'm putting them on. So I'll put those on for now. There we go. Post 1 of each. Yeah, I've got all the different varieties on, which is probably causing me more issues there, because I'm doing a few different varieties at the same time. Oh, that's the quest there, is it? Okay, thank you, Vallegro. 2 weeks since challenge last, and you still can't choose a covenant on your main Death Knight. Torn between Night Fate and Necrolords. Interesting one, Lawrence Streamer. You might have to flip a coin eventually then. Is it easy setting up TSM auctions? It can be. It depends how complicated you want to get, is the main thing. But on a basic level, yes, it is easy. But then you need to understand what it's doing underneath to be able to really make the most out of it. So those are done, those are posted on. Let's just check my auctions. Probably need to restock on something. Let's have a look. TSM groups. So Shadebound bits and pieces, Desolate Wasteguard, Shadow Scale Helm. That's an interesting one. Taking Callous Hide. Ooh, okay. Could be expensive, Callous Hide. Is that worth it? These are using Callous Hide as well, so That's using Desolate Leather. Okay, gathering wise, we need some, and some heavy Desolate Leather we can make. That's easy enough. Let's go and start with this. With Magnificent Hide as well. Actually, I won't do that yet. I need to just browse for this first. Scan for Callous Hide. How much is Callous Hide at the moment? 215. Mat cost is 157. Okay, that would change things slightly. I need 16. How's the market on Callous? So heavy Callous Hide is 1.8, so that's less. 215, and then enchanted heavy Callous Hide is 6,000, so that's more. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Valego, for the link. That's fine. On your realm, most enchants keep sitting at below 100% crafting. I'm not sure if you should just dump the ones you have made whilst leveling, or maybe adjust your prices somehow. The question there, J-Trill, is try and get your enchanting mats down more, would be my thoughts on that. Try and work out how you're going to get your enchanting mats, whether it's through leatherworking or tailoring and disenchanting the braces, whichever's cheapest for you, and then work out your price of it from there. Al Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. For some reason, that just reminded me, if those haven't followed me on Twitter, I'm doing a giveaway of the Wampa pet today as part of my Samadan. I forgot to mention that earlier. The link to it is there, that Twitter post for the Wampa pet. It finishes just an hour after the stream today, so if you do want to jump on over with Twitter, just simply retweet that tweet and you'll be in for a chance to win a Wampa pet, open to EU and NA. But thank you, Al Phoenix, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So 215 will change my profit margins by a good 57, 50, yeah, good 50 odd gold per Callous Hide there, because that's because of my smart average buy price. I'm going to have to adjust my smart average anyway. That's 16,000. Let's just reduce that to 50, so we can just have some, and we'll buy those and record those so that we've got those, and that will adjust what I actually make probably based on that. If I go to my crafting and clear this queue and then redo it, if the profits are still good, we're still making them, that's good, so that's okay. Heavy Desolate Leather we can at least make, so we'll do that, craft 8 of those, and then we can do the Magnificence of Hide as well to get some extra recipes whilst we're here. Might as well keep that ticking on through. The price of Hexy bags more than doubled. You sold around 200 of them each for 1,300 gold. Wow, that's really good. That's an amazing price for Hexy bags. Okay, let's craft this whilst I'm here. There we go. Copper Skin Helm is next on that. Right, let's make all of these. Gauntlets Helm. So this is some shadow scale as well as shade bound stuff. This is new for me. Usually the mail stuff doesn't sell as well as the leather, but we'll see how this goes. We're at 96 of 100 here, so we could get our final skill points in doing this. What else have we got that's green? Not a lot else at this point. Just take those whilst we're here. And the waist guard will do that. Okay. Now I need to just double check my group because we're still building this one up. So yeah, there's a whole load of shade bound stuff here. Shade, shadow, mail. Mail's the shadow scale, so we'll make a new group here. Call that selling. Mail. What was it called? Shadow scale. Shadow scale. Put all of those in. And then leather is the shade bound side of things, so I'll add those in. And then desolate leather, desolate scale actually, selling those two, and desolate leather waistguard can go in there. There we go. Everything else we'll keep. That's good. Okay, go to buy your second WoW account and same Battle.net account. You need it for one with Auctionhouse Crafting, one which you play. Do you have any advice for you? Yes. Just start with the starter edition and then add some game time to it. It's really easy to set one up.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And then we'll go here and we'll post that lot on. There we go. You just have to go to your Blizzard account and then add a new account. I've got a video on it in my getting started with TSM series. I said it already, but 100% make sure it's the same Battle.net account. Yes, that does make life a lot easier, putting it on the same one, certainly. Okay, that's another load of shadow scale and shade bound stuff put on. Might hopefully get some sales, although if people are starting to get their Venari rep, I'm a bit behind on that front for my Crafters Mark II. So we need to do some levelling as well on Urfan and El Morte, so they can stay competitive, and actually Samadan for that matter. So there's still lots to do here. Split across 2 Battle.net accounts and it was horrible. How is that? Simply because you've got to log into 2 different ones, you've got to do all the whole password thing and everything. Does make it difficult, I guess. That's an interesting axe. Very interesting outfit you've got on as well, Almorte. We'll have to deal something with you at some point. Venari has such a beautiful voice. Yes, definitely. It's really nice. You share anything between Battle.net accounts, so no mammoths, no instant mail, no toys. Ah, yes, of course, all of that. Yeah, that's a pain. Why make life harder for yourself? Okay, inflatable mount shoes sold, sharpening stones sold, and the weight stone. Those were both mentioned earlier, blacksmithing wise. 20,000. There must be something else at the bottom here. How are we doing for gold? 52,000, so that's okay as well. And then we've got Shadowghast ingot, a couple of Shadowghast ingots, sharpening stones, sharpening stones, and some more inflatable mount shoes. Okay, so those are all good. Let's just check our group here. So do a little bit of adjustments. Couple of uncanny gear not going in here. Let's have a look. Is this under arm guards and gauntlets? Ignore variations has that on already, so that's fine. That's already taken account of. Shadow steel arm guards. Let's have a look. Shadow steel selling arm guards and sabatons. Add those in. So I'll get those going, and then we'll post all that lot on. Lots of uncanny gear here, probably too much in terms of deposit fees for the moment, but I'll swallow those up as part of my auction operation. You need a ton of living steel in 10 days time. Yeah, it's how's the ghost iron ore price? That feeds into everything. I mean, how much have you got? It's a lot of time in the background, certainly. Right. Okay, they're all done. Wasn't too painful actually. Let's see what a restock looks like. We'll probably... Let's look at the groups for this, give it a little bit of tweaking. So the Shadowghast ingot, I currently have a 10 of each on that. I might up that a little. And then the stones, items, poorest, no, that's buying of things. I need the weapon mods, these ones. Shaded sharpening stone, poorest sharpening stone, these ones. I've got 4 of each. There's probably not enough of those. I need to add a 10 of each onto that, I think, at least. And that, I'll be tempted to go up a little bit more, but let's see what maybe 20 would be good there. Let's see what that looks like in terms of crafting. See how we get on from there. DSM groups. So then we've got the shaded weight stone, porous weight stone, mount shoes, and some plate boots. How many have we got uncanny gear wise? I think I'm just down to one each of these now. But I might not even make those, you know. Just because of the whole expulsum thing. Armour is one of each. Weapons is one of each. Yeah, so I am down to just one of each. I'll keep it on for now. We'll leave that for the moment. Let's see what disconnections are. We're investigating this now. Okay. I didn't check the prices now, but it is Shadow Song. Okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be okay for you. On both counts, both logging in and that. So I'll take that off. Dredged leather bladder. I made some. I'm going to need to make some more, I think, to send some over from Earthen. So I need to do that. Dredged leather bladder. I need 22. I need some lightless silk as well as some porous stone. Right, so those are worth doing. Mono hardened stirrups. Not huge profits here. It's the inflatable mount shoes that is really good at the moment. So dredged leather bladder for those. Let's go back to Earthen and make a load of those and get them sent over to El Morte. Is don't log out ever. Yes, okay. If you are getting disconnected, take it easy and sadly just wait. Okay, hopefully people aren't having too many issues. Very convenient fishing spot inside the Queen's Conservatory. Oh really? That could be handy. Do you need bait for it as well, I guess? That would make more sense. I haven't maxed out. You're waiting, are you, Vlego? Hopefully you'll get in soon. Dredged leather bladder. Okay, so dredged leather bladder. I can make 12. I probably need to queue up more than that though. Let's make 50. How much dredged leather do I need for that? Nylon thread and dredged leather. I need 500 dredged leather. Okay, let's see what's the damage is there. Dredged leather. Currently 5 gold. That's really cheap. My mat cost is 6 gold 32. The bladders themselves are 550. So I could sell those for a profit anyway. Make some and sell some. And then sell the inflatable mount shoes as well. So I will definitely buy all of that 828. That's an easy purchase. If the auction house works for me. Fingers crossed. Otherwise I'm going to have to rescan that one. Let's try to rescan. Buy again. Someone's bought them all up. There's only 28 left. That's a shame. Someone else beat me to it. I'll get up to 41 and 45. I need way more than that dredged leather. We have 9... Earthen has 900 in the mail. Or did I actually buy some? Did that work? No, 45 and 28. That's all I got, yeah. That confused me. So then we're looking here. Dredged leather exact. Then we're up there. There's only 4 of each of these. So there's a big dredged leather drought here. If anyone wants to go and get some dredged leather, now's the time to go and get it. So it's Joy Jim, it's disconnections at the moment apparently on some servers. So hold on as best you can. So dredged leather bladder, I can make 19, best I can do for now. I needed 22 for my inflatable mount shoes. I've only got 4 and 24, so I'm going to make 2 of those. It's better to do this and skill up on that, I think. Now I'm probably missing nylon thread, so I'm just going to borrow the brutal for some expensive nylon thread, just because it saves me going anywhere. Let's just grab a couple of hundred for now. Then I can make some more. Missing dredged leather. Was that all I made? Okay, must have made enough then. Well, I had the nylon thread now. Okay, so how many did I make in the end? Dredged leather. Only 7. Youch, okay. That's a shame. I haven't got any other dredged leather hiding anywhere, have I? Earthen's got 121 in the bank, but I don't think you have. If we look at that, don't think we have at all. Let's go have a look. Waterproof sword is such a handy mount. It is very much so. Let's just check here because dredged leather is reporting falsely to TSM. There we go. So now when we look at our dredged leather, you should be able to see the correct amount, which is we have 6 total, 3 in the bank, 3 in our bags. Okay, therein lies the problem. Inflatable mount shoes are expensive. Is it possible to buy the Brutal Boy now? It is on the black market auction house, so you may end up spending upwards of 10 million gold for it when it appears on the black market auction house. So it's expensive, definitely. Right. Dredged leather bladder, I've got 7. We'll send those to El Morte. You can take those. Best we can do for now. Yeah, depending on when it appears, yeah. Has it been up yet? Anyway, I believe it has, yes, already. It's been recorded. So jump back to El Morte here. Have a look. Did it go for gold cap? I'm not sure. I didn't follow what happened to it. Yeah, 10 million's a lot. But, you know, that's kind of like the price for scarcity at this point. Right, so we have, I've got some expires here, deal with those. So a couple of inflatable mount shoes. Let's pick up all the bladders. We do have some here actually. How many can we make? Inflatable mount shoes, leatherworking earthen, we'll just get rid of that. Inflatable mount shoes, we can make 2 of 3, just 3 short of that, so we can possibly put those on for more, I would say. And then lightless silk and porous stone, we can probably just go and gather that up at the moment. Let's go look on the auction house for those. We're just going to buy the porous stone, I think. Oops, lost a Brutosaur. Let's try another one. Ore and stones, selenium, sinvir, and all the everything. Porous stone is currently 1 gold 55. Then 1 gold 56, 57. Material cost is telling me 249 for my market average, so I'm going to buy up a good stock of this so I have some. Even that is nice and cheap. Then we'll go 157 here. Tempting to buy out a lot of it, but I'll just stick with what I need there. That should be fine. And then we need some lightless silk anyway, actually. So I'll look for that. And we'll grab some here at 71s, 22, and then 72 we'll grab. How much do we need? Probably not a huge amount. I'll grab a little bit extra whilst it's cheap. And I've got the gold. There we go. Okay, so we'll pick that up. More purchases. There we go. Momo, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How about yourself? Have I killed the world boss for the week? I have not, Velager. I haven't done anything really in world quest wise at this point. Worth a go, definitely, I would say. Restocking at the moment. Thank you, Velager. An ordinary dweller. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Do I have any idea why the profit row isn't showing on your cooking TSM window? Could it be that you don't have the material price for some of the items? So have a look at the materials needed for that. Check that TSM has a price for all of those, and that will be your main reason there. And Creatives, good afternoon to you. Back from work and finally Friday. Fantastic. Lovely to have you here on the Friday journey. So another 3 to buy. How much are the dredged leather bladders on at the moment? 550 gold. Yeah, that's not really worth it at this point. So what I will do is I'll go over to the forge and make up the things I can, and then the spare dredged leather bladders that I weren't able to use, I'll put on the auction house for this price and see if I can make some gold that way in addition. Yeah, checking that it's not hidden as well is another one. And Jeeper, good afternoon to you. Lovely to have you here. Just on a little restocking list, and then we'll look at engineering a bit later on. Shaded weight stones, porous weight stones going through. Hopefully get some profits out of those. The inflatable mount shoes, a couple of those would be nice. Good profits on those. And Adil, good afternoon to you. How do I define that something is cheap to buy compared with the smart average and market average? Pretty much those are the main things I look at. Durable flux. Who has durable flux? Trade supplies. Durable flux is not part of this one. We need to go to our vendor, friendly vendor on our Brutosaur instead. How much durable flux do we need? Probably need a stack of it anyway. Whilst we're here, 30 silver. Let's just grab a stack for now. Go there, stand on that. Then we can make the rest. Moral hardened stirrups. Porous weight stone. So you end up getting a feel for prices generally on your server to deal. So it's kind of part gut and part just reading the numbers. But mainly reading the numbers, to be honest. Right, mount shoes. Okay, now we're missing one last lot. So we made 2. Let's go post those on. Run a post scan on that lot. So golden scale braces, all the other bits and pieces. Ingots, 187. What's the profit on those? 75. Massive price there. Inflatable mount shoes have gone up even more. Someone's reset the market on those. They are now 18,000. Probably based on the price of the dredged leather bladders. So we're above max price there. I don't know what the actual price is, but 18,000 is still very good at this point, considering my crafting costs. So I'm just going to post those on for that. Then I'll look in my bags for those spare dredged leather bladders, which I've got 5 of. Let me just have a look here. Those are 550 a piece. Cost me 65 to make. We're out of dredged leather though. There's a shortage of that, so we need someone to go over and get some dredged leather. But we'll post on the 5 we have at 550 gold and see if we can get some extra gold in that part of the market as well. Okay, El Morte in a good position, happy with that. A little bit more on blacksmithing done. Let's go check jewel crafting, and then we can look at leveling up engineering, which I'm quite excited for. Let's go here. You don't use a TSM app, could that be the problem? Is there any chance, like back in the days, to scan the auction house manually in-game? Not manually, no, not without something like Auctioneer or Auctionator, I would say. And they have their own database system and things like that. You could use the Undermine Journal add-on. That's fairly lightweight. And that will give you some prices. Worth a shot, certainly, if you don't want the whole of the TSM. Right, how's dual crafting been doing? Let's have a look. We've got Leviathan's Eye of Intellect sold, so that's something. Nothing else though, everything else expired. I'm not sure how much of this is... Oh, there we go, Goblin Glider Kits, that's what I was looking for. Deadly Lacerite Band and Choker, and the 2 Leviathan's Eye of Intellect. Okay, so there's a couple of bits there. Goblin Glider Kits as always doing well, so I'll keep hold of those. We'll post that on and then we'll do a restock, and then we'll have a look at engineering and see what it needs and whether we can afford it. We are currently sitting on, ooh, not a lot of gold actually. 15,000 gold. That's not going to wash if we want to level a profession. Hamish, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. I might have to send some gold over from someone who's got more gold, just to try and balance that out. And then spend it all. I mean, engineering I'm not expecting to be my big money maker this expansion, but I do want to at least have it covered because I've never had it really catered for before. I think it's important to have everything covered at this time. So let's clear that and let's see what we need to restock on here. So just one Leviathan's Eye of Intellect, looking at that. Okay, fair enough. Pop that on.
Anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What was that profit-wise? 300 profit. Very good. Okay, Poppletuts, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How about yourself? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are right. Yeah. Okay, we're at a position now. We're having to have a look at engineering. Got a few. These aren't on my list. Why is that? Are they below min price? Let me just check what the auctioning said to me then. Yeah, below min price of these ones. I might as well put them on. Crafting cost 202, 425. So I'll go check my operation on those. Crafting average DB market is the operation there. Groups, operations, auctioning, crafting, average DB market. It's the one I'm using there. Posting wise, let's just post at minimum price for that. There we go. Then we can at least get these on. You never know, we might get a sale the other way. Always useful. Mortanis is a weekly Will Boss quest in Maldraxxus. Mortanis location. Thank you, Pellegro. We'll have a look at that. Remind me again when I'm off doing my bits and pieces for Samadan, we can have a look at that. We've got lots we can do today, so plenty of time. So looking at this, engineering. Who's got money? Samadan's got the most money, 151,000, because we opened up a nice mailbox. So I'll take a loan off of Samadan, please. We'll borrow that money. Are all my profession characters level 60? Not yet, Zedicus. Only Samadan is level 60. Everyone else is 51 or 52. So the next priority really is Earthen and El Morte to get to 60. And Bridget as well, because they all need that one. And after that, the more. Okay, fantastic. Good afternoon, Jack. How are you? Lovely to have you here. So Samadan, yeah, is my only level 60, and even he hasn't done a lot of stuff with reputation. We need that Venari rep. We need to get that going as well. Otherwise, we're going to be falling behind on the Crafters Mark II, as everyone else is just entering that market. Those that worked on it diligently, like I didn't. Okay, so that's worth thinking about. So let's have a look. Gold. Let's borrow some gold off you, Samadan. Okay, we've got a few sales here as well. What have we got sold? Whoa, loads of sales. Look at that. Since we started today, we've got Enchants, bags, Tomes of Illusions, all of them. Oh, those are such a pain to restock on. I'm going to have to sell them again. Reasonable profits as well, looking at those. A few thousand on each. So definitely worth it. Time to repost. You're right, Mushy. Speed of Sold. Lightless Force was a good one there for 14,000. So what's coming in here? 14 sold, 55,000. Well, that's good because I'm about to send 50,000 over to Bridget. So we'll do that. Send Bridget some money. Can I have some money, please, for engineering? 50,000 gold. I hope we'll cover it. I'm guessing at this point. I really don't know. Tag the World Boss sometimes and then run away because it's a 6-minute release timer. Oh, right, okay. That sounds interesting. I'll have to remember that one.
Mm.
Feel a lot better. Struggling to balance it all. Post max level require work for the long game to make gold. Exactly. You can't do it all. But it's capped daily by the eye of the jailer. Yeah, that's the main problem. Real ID really. I saw the Wowhead article about how to do it efficiently, but I was like, that's too complicated. I'm just going to run in and do it. But then that's just how I'd prefer to go, really. Mr. Abluso, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Can I show how my glyph operation looks like? My glyph is just down to crafting, I believe. For that, let me just jump on over and have a look. On Samadan, on his Legion glyphs, I think I'm just literally using crafting standard, which is posting wise 110% crafting, a percentage of DB market and a percentage of DB region market average, and just take the highest one between those. I'll copy and paste my minimum in there. You can have a look at it. That's what I use for a lot of my operations, to be honest. A lot of my crafting ones. It's just I keep it as simple as possible for the obvious reasons. I'm a simple person and it just makes more sense to me. There we go. So lots of sales. That's really good. Needin 63. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope I got your name right. There we go. No problem, Lawrence. I hope you find that useful. It's keep it simple and that's fine. Yeah. Jack and those Twitch who missed it. Go through all the mail again. What have I got in the mail on Samadan? Let's have a look. Hold on. Still saying the light step hoof plates. Yes, I should have them on my list. Lightless Force we've got here in the bag. The other mail I've already opened, haven't I? I did a screenshot of that one. Thanks so much for the TSM guys. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Glad I hope they're useful to you. Right, I'm just opening and closing my auctioning window without actually doing anything. Let's go and restock on those things we just sold. Because those Tome of Illusions... I'm on the wrong character. The wrong profile. I'd already swapped over. So hang on, Samadan can't make these things. What's going on? Let's jump back here and look at profiles. Samadan. Back to Samadan. There we go. Now look at my groups. Now we can see everything, and then we can go back to this, then we can restock on this lot. Right, okay, all these Tome of Illusions. Complete pain to do some of these. Essence of Water is my undoing at the moment. What's the gathering list looking like at this? Oh, there's lots of purchases. Essence of Undeath, Essence of Water. Essences, that's the problem. Let's have a look. Let's scan for what we've got here. Just sold 2,300 monolite ore. Bought 2,000. Okay, completely different thing there. Oh, large prismatic shards are cheap. Everything else, I look at that Essence of Water, 2,500 gold. That's just too expensive. Now, transmute-wise, can I do Essence transmutes? I can't remember. I always get them confused. We'll have a look. Essence of Water. How many do I need? Is the question. I need 10. I'm just going to pop over to Eternal Crystals as well. Yeah, ouch. Might have to deal with my list a little bit in a moment. Let's just go have a look. Log out over to Awakening. We'll have a look. Okay, we're following a squirrel trail. What did I get? Nothing specific, I don't think, Jack. From as far as memory serves. We did manage to sell a few of the more expensive enchants, though. The Sinful Revelation for 17,000 each, and the Lightless Force for 14,000 each. So that was pretty good. Pity, thank you so much for the follow. Some people are focusing on the wrong essences. I forget which essence I need, and whether I'm on the right one here. Is it the right one that I can do? Oh, the IRL mail. Oh yes, sorry, wrong mailbox. Thank you. Yes, Jack. I'll show you in a moment. For those that missed it, let me just follow this on. Otherwise, I'm going to forget my train of thought. So transmutes. It's Eternals that do the transmutes. So the essences is not something I can transmute one thing to another. We can't do anything with essences, can we? Living elements. Transforms the essence of life into another element. The exact result is not known ahead of time. Ooh, that's something. Is that the thing? Essence of life. Living elements. Volatile life. That turns into volatile... no, not that one. Unlearned. There we go. This is the one. We don't have it. That's my problem. I need earth to water. Essence of earth is cheap. And water is massively expensive. And I need timber more hold friendly. Oh. Aye. Well, there's various things here. World, life to earth, undeath to water. That's essence of undeath is 35 gold. That's easy, the timber mod. Yeah, you can do that in 20 minutes. Okay. So water to air is no good. Undeath to water would be useful here, because that's 35 gold. And that cost being 9 gold. And that's a world drop. Okay. First check the auction house to buy the recipes. Let's have a look. So... oh, I don't think I've got one of these. Slash recipe slash useful. Useful. Usable. Use one, not with an E in it. Usable slash alchemy. Oh, loads of stuff. Okay. Transmutes, elixir of giants, paste potions, transmutes. There's transmutes here. Let's have a look. Recipe, transmute, life to earth. Life to earth, primal might, water to undeath, not the other way round, and the swiftness potion. Some things could be useful here at this point. Okay. Or just use the advanced search. I could do that, but I like typing. Okay. Yeah. So we can't pick that up here. These are both expensive. Water to undeath and life to earth are both like over 15,000. Primal might's cheap. What is actually cheap? Let's have a look. Giant growth, frost power, stone shield, transmute, primal might. Normally really expensive. For some reason that is 250 gold. I guess we could start with that one just so we've got it. I don't really want to start spending a lot of gold. Frost oil, there we go, there's more oil. Right, but I'm going on a squirrel trail here. I'm going too far deep at this point. I want to wind myself back out of this, otherwise I'm going to end up in Timbermore making some things. And I actually just wanted to send some gold over to Bridget to learn engineering. And before I know it, I'm here on Awakening considering Timbermore rep. So hold on, let's go back. But first off, Jack, yes, the parcel arrived from Blizzard earlier today. For those that missed it, I had a wonderful, wonderful gift from Blizzard this morning. Came in this really nice box, Blizzard box. And inside, hold on, I'll just go full screen so you can see it. There we go. There's the box, which was absolutely wonderful. We had a nice little note saying thank you from the EU customer service team, which was really nice. We had a Shadowlands face mask with all the covenants on it, which doesn't really fit over my beard, but it works very nicely. We had... Ooh, oh, I just dropped them. Oh no. Let's put them back in. To arrange the squares. There we go. A lovely little Shadowlands themed chocolates, which is really nice. I broke it. And then the awesome bit, Shadowlands Rubik's Cube, which is really nice. I'm not going to mess it up yet. It's got all the covenants on it and everything else, so that's good. I'm starting to get a whole load of loot here, which is obviously very good.
Job's done.
Can't forget that. I've got a whole World of Warcraft collection now in front of me. There we go. But they were very, very kind, so I was very, very happy about that. Right, let's get back from the Awakening, because otherwise we're going to end up doing too much here. There we are. Sorting out the desk, Rodney. Okay, I'll put my keys away. That's a good start, because I left those on the top. And I'll put my phone over there, because that's a mess. I've still got that USB thing from earlier, so let's put that next to my... I like that actually, I'll keep that over there. Just tidy those up. And let's put those back on the box. And then put my calendar over there. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm tidying it up for you, real Ginny. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no, it stopped working. Oh no, my sound machine stopped. Maybe the battery's gone. Let's try that again. Oh no! That was the last one. Job's done. I have to get a new battery for it. Ah, I only had one charge remaining. Yeah, I think so. Oh no. Alright, let's go back there. Okay. Okay. Job's done. I have to say it instead. There we go. Sorted a desk out for you slightly. Oh, you did a double one, a double desk one. I think we're all right at the moment. I think I've cleared out as much as I can at the moment. Silas broke it. Yeah. I don't want that to have broken. I want to make sure that works. Right, we're back here. So, things we can realistically add to this list. So I think Tome of Illusions Azeroth is out at the moment because of that whole essence debacle at the moment. Some of these things we can grab. Some of these things we're going to have to take off this list though, looking at this. Some of this we can't do. So crafting wise, bags are fine. The Tenebrous Crown Roast we don't do at the moment. Those are fine. Volatiles probably okay on. Shard Crystals probably okay on. Primals could be tricky. Azeroth is out. Sorry, Azeroth. Enchanted Heavy Callous Hide. We just need a couple more to add to that. So it probably means we've got enough on at the moment. So let's leave that for now. Shadow Panis, Shard Crystals, Greater Cosmic Essence, and Savage Blood for that. And that's the Eternal Crystals. We'll leave that one off for now. There we go. We'll just make those. Gathering wise, some from the Guild Bank and some from the Auction House. Okay, let's see what the Auction House tells me for these ones. That's going to be the tricky part of this. So let's have a look. The primals, Primal Fire being the main one here. 757, so there's an extra 500 gold per Primal Fire. That would cost me. Motor Fire, just double check. Motor fire is 28. There's only 8 of them on. I've got... Ooh. Do I really have 126 motes in Samadan Plays WoW's Guild Vault? Okay, well, okay, slight trail. We'll follow that. Motor fire. We'll buy these anyway, because, you know, we want to make sure that we've got the market on these. Grab those. Now, who's Samadan Plays WoW? That is... I think Feng Shu is in Samadan Plays WoW, so we'll grab you. There we go. A little engineering might help fix it. I know. I will get back. I'll get back and fix my engineering soon. The science post in late patches. You miss it already. Do you really miss it, Lawrence? Are you sure you miss it? Transmog for BOE drop ring. How important is having transmog for BOE drop ring? Trying to figure out if you can boost your gold per hour by making characters look sexy. Well, the rings don't show, so that's going to be your main problem there. Right, let's have a look. Mote of... There we go. Mote of fire. What else have we got here? Mote of earth, mote of life, and mote of harmony. I'm going to take all the motes and organise those. Oh, we don't have permission to do that. Oh, that's interesting. That's deposit only. I don't have permission to open my own guild tab. Okay, that's going to be interesting. We'll have to see who's the owner of all of that. Right, so send to Samadan those motes, and there was another one as well, wasn't there? Mote of harmony. Actually, no, mote of harmony is for the other thing, so I'll leave that. There's no one as well. Samadan can have it. Send those over. Okay, there we go. Killed the market lock BFA because created more value out of nothing. No problem, Valego. And then basically you all just had to rely on that proc. Whereas at least this way you can directly translate the price of the herbs to the price of the potions, which gives you a more sort of like a best way forward, definitely. You can clearly see the difference between them, and you don't have to start doing any fancy stuff in TSM, which was kind of a pain, to be honest. There we go. So, motes. Let's make some primal fires. That's nice and easy. Didn't realise I had those, but now I do. I might as well do the life whilst I've got it. And primal fire 15. Essence of fire I've got 96 of. And then harmony. So there. Okay. So let's go back to the auction house. Lots of stuff from the guild bank. Some of this stuff, primal mana and savage blood. Much better prices here. Large prismatic shard. Not sure what I needed that for, but I'm going to buy all 20 at 89 silver. Savage blood. We need 3. What's my mat cost on this? 47, 46. So 47.0. We'll buy all of those. Tempting to buy all of them out for the savage blood. Then I've got some. I'll just stick with the 47 for now, because that's 1,400 gold. And then the primal mana, I only need 4. My mat cost is 60. That seems particularly low, so I'll just take the 18 and grab those as well. There we go. Okay. Where you can look for mythic BOE items. I guess search Wowhead would be my first thought, I would say. So prices still need to get stable. Exactly, yeah. So we bought a whole lot of stuff. Let's go pick up our purchases. There we are. And we need to go Enchanting Crafts Heavenly Shard ×5. What's that for? Let me just pick up the rest of the stuff from the guild bank. Where's that heavenly shard coming from? Because I don't want to necessarily do something that's not going to be worth my while. Sometimes TSM doesn't get that correct. Grab the stuff I do need though. That's a good start. Oh, and Jammy's got a twitchy paw, doing little kitten dreams. You're now deleting 15-day or older data in TSM. Interesting, Jack. That's a good idea with the fresh TSM. My TSM is a little aged at the moment, so I'm keeping hold of it because I like my graph. So Heavenly Shard is from the Maelstrom crystals. Okay. Heavenly Shard. So Maelstrom Shatter. So I only have 15 Maelstrom crystals. Mat cost of those is telling me 6. And then that gives me Heavenly Shards out of that. They're currently telling me they are 80 for the Heavenly Shards, which is a lot. And those are 19. So Maelstrom shatters the Maelstrom into 2 Heavenly Shards. So the Maelstrom crystals, even at 19, are cheaper here. So I just want to make sure I got enough Maelstrom crystals for this. I can do. You're saying 15. I've got 142 in the guild vault, so I've got a large stock of those. So I can afford to do that. That's okay. I'll do the 15 here. That's how it goes. Oh, the graph will stay. Oh, will it? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's cheaper. Just wanted to double check on that one because it's have to sometimes be a bit careful. Paula, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How about yourself? How's your Friday going? I'm glad the graph stays though, Jack. That's good. Just buying data and it expires. Get from the guild bank another 10 Maelstrom crystals. Okay. So good job I didn't move from my guild bank. There we go. Grab that. And then bolts of netherweave we can do tailoring wise. So bolt of netherweave, create those. This will be for my netherweave bags. And then we can get back to engineering. There's always something to do. Right, okay, that's good. Good to know, Jack, thank you. I was always worried I'd lose my graph, so I never really bothered with it at this point. So tailoring wise we have everything. Let's make our netherweave bags first and foremost. Popped open a cold one, enjoying some gold farming. Fantastic. Nice relaxing afternoon for you. I am slowly making some netherweave bags. Then I've got some tomes of illusions to make. Everything but Azeroth because I don't have the materials required for those, or they're too expensive. It's like someone's bought out all of the ones I had, so that's always good. First expansion in leveling your professions this fast. Oh really? How are you finding it, Quentin? Has it cost you a lot of gold, and have you made much of that gold back? At the moment I'm finding it's cost me a lot of gold, but I've made just about the same amount back. It's a chore but necessary, definitely. Profit is not necessarily high, no, especially on those netherweave bags. The profit's only like 1 or 2 gold. But as a tailor, I would be remiss in my duties as a tailor if I did not put on every single bag I could make and every single shirt that I could make. I wouldn't call myself a tailor unless I did that, which is why I have them all on. It's just a personal thing, more than anything else. Obviously, as a gold maker, I wouldn't necessarily recommend the time it takes to craft those versus anything else, but it's just something I like to do. What's the most profitable profession right now? It's a very hard one to answer at this stage. It all depends on your server. Obviously, enchanting and alchemy should be good ones at the moment, as well as a bit of cooking, depending on your prices. I'm finding of those 3, enchanting's my best one so far. Didn't lose much gold since you've been gathering a lot on your main. Yeah, if you're doing it sort of like as you're going along, certainly. But don't forget there is the opportunity cost price on that, so it's not necessarily free. There we go. So we've got A load of sales coming through, all those Tomes of Illusions coming through in a moment. So we'll leave those on Samadan, and I'll jump back to where we originally intended to go, which was Bridget and engineering. Now, I've not really looked into the best methods for engineering. I'll probably use my normal method, which is look at what's the cheapest to craft and go from there. Might have to buy a few things. I'll look at WoW Professions anyway, just to see what the recommended route is. So we need engineering tools. We need approximate materials required: 330 lacestrite ore, 200 porous stone, 24 twilight bark, luminous flux, machinist oil, some gems as well, oriblaze, angazai, shrouded cloth, and umbril. Okay. There's a load of stuff needed there. Let's have a look. So what I'm going to do... Enchanting list of enchanting cost at the moment, 107. Wow, okay. What do you need to make? It all depends. Some of you've got to be able to get the sale in order to get the profits, really. Anything that requires the eternal crystals is going to be expensive, for obvious reasons. Definitely. There's the 50,000 gold. We'll take that. Thank you very much. So now we've got 65,000 gold. Can that get me what I need? What I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a shopping list out of this. So we've got approximate materials required. I'm going to see if I can use the TSM group maker to collect those up into a shopping list. So I'm going to select all of those. Obviously some of these I don't really need at this point. There we go. And get ourselves a little shopping list going here. Copy all of those. And then we'll go into our groups here and we'll paste these in. 4 already grouped items. Yes, we'll do that for now. Imported group. That's the Oriblaze and the Umbril and the Angazai, wasn't it? I think. Shrouded cloth and twilight bark. So this will be our shopping for engineering. Don't really need to name this, it's only temporary for the moment. And then we'll just grab a shopping operation. Use the DB market, it's fine, same as the default anyway. And then we can have a look here. Browse. And we'll just start shopping for the stuff that we need. And then we'll use WoW Professions to tell me how many we need of each, and we'll see if we can buy some of those up. Obviously the Twilight Bark we can get from the vendor anyway. Only 15 Eternal Crystals, wow, okay, it's not too bad. Let's start with the cheapest then, Lacestrite Ore. Looking at that, we need 330 of that, roughly. And then Porous Stone, 200. 200. Actually get me plenty. And then Twilight Bark we need 24 of. So I know it's cheaper from the vendors. Probably ought to go over and look at the vendors first. But I'm lazy at the moment, so I'm just going to buy them. And then Luminous Flux is vendors, Machinist Oil is vendors, the Oriblaze, we'll grab some of that, we need 15 of those. Angazai, we need 15. And Shrouded Cloth, 20. There we go, 340 of that, 20 of that. We may need more than these. Umbril, 4. But we'll just buy the ones we need for now. Oops, 745, no. Let's go for the 4. There we go. So that, in theory, should help us. Oh, we need to buy the actual Luminous Flux and Machinist oil. We'll go over and grab that. Let's go pick up these first. So how much did we just spend? Less than 10,000 on that. If that's all we need for engineering, that is incredibly cheap. Is that all we need? 160 if we wait for the price to go lower. 160. Well, it's fluctuating at the moment between 160. Sometimes it goes a bit higher, 163. Sometimes it goes down to 157-ish. Look at the token prices on the graph and have a look. But I would say 160 is a good price at the moment. It's been steady like that for a good week or so, at least. Anecdotally, from me looking at things. Okay, let's go through here. And I'm going to use WoW Professions as it's told me what to buy. I might as well use it to tell me what to make as well, and that should be easy enough. I was going to the vendor as well. Let's go have a look. Good afternoon, Darkwing. Lovely to have you here. Let's go grab this. And so we need. Where is it? Luminous Flux and Machinist oil. Luminous Flux is here. Well, that's the expensive one. Okay, how much do we need of this? 30. And Machinist oil, I don't have here. Let's go over to the engineering supplies, which will be over here, next to this one. Engineering supplies, Machinist oil. Oh, that's also expensive. Okay, we'll take another. How much do we need of this? 30. Oh, now we've got the Twilight Bark here, so that'll teach me. I should have used the Twilight Bark. Let's have a check here. We can always sell that back on for a profit. No, none there. Right. Engineering. I'm going to use WoW Professions this time, as I bought the materials from them. So I'm using this to level up. Twilight Bark Limited Supplies, won't always have it. So both of these use in most Shadowlands engineering recipes, so make all of them now for free skill points. So porous, polishing, abrasive, and handful of lace strike bolts for free skill points. Okay, let's do this. Engineering. Oh wow, there's loads of this. Do we really need that much? I've got more lace strike ore than I can shake a stick at. Oh, of course, because I bought more as a dual crafter anyway. So, how much did I need? Let's have a look. I'm going to move this over to the side so I can reference it. Why not craft that can be sold for most profit? Because at this point, Jack, I just want to run through engineering and get it leveled up. But yes, that would be my normal way of looking at it, is going through here, looking at the crafting cost, looking at the profit, and then seeing what would sell here. So, obviously looking at the bolts and the abrasive, that would be an option. The weapon, the magnetic discombobulator, costs 170 to make, but that's got a huge profit, but it's got a terrible sale rate. Looking at that, so I probably wouldn't choose that as an option. A one-handed mace of all things, and then the bombs. Oh, that's Colterium. What am I looking at? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go, let's minimise those off so I don't get confused again. How do I add the crafting cost? So basically you click these three dots here, and the hide columns, you can turn it on and off here. It's really handy when you're levelling up your profession. Also, turning on have skill ups also gives you options here as well, which really, really helps. So I'm going to make 100 porous polishing abrasives, as we're going to need those anyway, so 100 of those. Let's start with that and start levelling up our engineering. Right, I think I'm going to have a Shadowlands chocolate. Which chocolate shall I have? Just came in soaking wet. So, choices. Which one to have? A Shadowlands logo one? Or a Covenant one? Should I go Kyrian? Or should I go Horde or Alliance? Is the questions here. The Maldraxxus one. Horde, obviously. Got Alliance as well. I am Kyrian, so that would count. I wonder what... Okay, here we go. We've got the Horde. I wonder what the Hordes taste like. Let's try it. Let's try this one. Oh, it's got a nice little leafy symbol on it. It's a dark chocolate. Nice and smooth. Definitely. Tastes like Goldine's beard. Very cocoa-y. That was nice. I cannot read the text on the back though. That's a nice chocolate. There we go. Fantastic. Where did I get these? I got them sent to me very kindly by Blizzard EU. Big shout out to them. I'm making 100, but I'm actually making more than 100 here. So that could be an issue. Have I made enough? Let me have a look. I don't know when it's going to stop. It's saying 23, 22. And just let it go through. Not making you jealous. Alliance is bright white. Let's check Alliance. Is there any difference? So here's Alliance. Nice little Alliance one. No. Alliance looks like it's dark chocolate as well. Maybe they're all dark chocolate. Looks the same. Yep, it's the same. That was nice. You don't normally like chocolate? Oh, I'm a massive fan of chocolate. As I tend to start migraines. My daughter's the same. She gets migraines from chocolate, so she has to be very, very careful about it. Will Webster, good afternoon to you, and Camby Summer, good afternoon to you too. How are you both doing? Oh, we have a repositioning kitty. I have to move the camera. Don't want to disturb them too much. There we go. Okay, but it lasted longer. It's gone, but you had the Alliance one still. Came into chocolate tasting. Yes, you're right, Camby Summer. We got sent some lovely gifts from Blizzard. So I've got this chocolate selection that's all Shadowlands themed. I think they all might be dark chocolate, but it's a nice little box of Shadowlands chocolate and a Rubik's cube of Shadowlands, which is really nice, and a face mask, which I'm going to have to wear next time I'm out, definitely. So let's have a look. We are a handful of lace right bolts. We need 150 of these. Let's make those whilst we need them. Oh, we need an anvil for that. That's a good job we know where an anvil is. Let me just jump backwards, run over, and borrow this one. Engineering, as we need them. Let's create them. There we go. Let that go through. Yeah, it's really nice. I haven't used a Rubik's Cube in a long time. I don't want to mess it up at this point because it'll take me forever to learn how to put that one back, because it's not the standard colours and things, so I'll have to work out how to do that. Demands again, another 27 missives. Wow, Mushy, they are definitely selling for you. That's really good. Right, I'll make all of these. Getting a few extras from here, so that's good. And then we'll have a look at the trainer, see what else we need to do after this. So obviously these have gone green to me already. What do I think of the expansion so far? I am absolutely loving it, Blind. I love the story, I love the art, I'm really enjoying professions. I know some people have said that, yes, you haven't been able to make gold in some sections and things like that, which is true. Some things have crashed hard. And the barrier to entry is tough. But I think there's still some more legs to it yet, definitely. So I'm really hopeful. No problem, Vallegro. Thank you so much for staying around this afternoon, sorry. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, it's really, really good. Couldn't be happier, certainly. I mean, the music, the graphics, obviously, as always, art team knocked it out the park. I'm looking forward to diving into some of the assets a bit later in the expansion and just like trying a bit of CG myself on it. That's going to be a lot of fun. But first and foremost, we've got a lot to do with professions and making gold. So that's my focus at the moment, certainly. Blanche and I doing through the intro to make sure you can make use of that Darkwing Fair. Good idea, Darkwing, definitely. Yeah, there isn't much of a barrier to entry. The more is the barrier to entry. Although some things that are needing to be 60, and some nice XP there. They nerfed the XP to like 500. Oh, did they? Okay. Well, that's kind of like a secondary thing, isn't it, compared to everything else that you get from it. Right, how are we doing on this handful of bolts? The 67. Is that right? I think me switching between TSM and standard interfaces made this break slightly. I have a feeling I'm making more than I need here. I'll go with it for the moment, just so that I've got the bolts. We'll leave it for now. But I'll stop switching between the two, that should be better. So then, this has got us to 25. Then we'll see what it says for the next stuff. Mortal Coiled Spring, Precision Life Force Inverter. That's weapons. Coiled Spring, Gear Assembly. And then make 15 of these reflex sight scopes and the optical target embiggerer. And that's it. And then obviously Darkmoon Fair would work as well if we wanted an extra 5 there. We'll look at the prices of these as we do them and go on from there. Do you have to be 60 to max the crafting professions? No, you don't. The only things that you really need to be 60 for is tailoring, leatherworking, and blacksmithing and jewel crafting. You need to be 60 so you can go and get the base legendary items to make. And then the other stuff is all reputation for a few sort of like core parts like the Crafter's Mark II, which is really important to get on some professions. Especially things like jewel crafting. So I am going to have to go through and get my Venari rep on a lot of characters, I think, because Crafter's Marks are soul-bound. But if you can make one for one profession, you can make it for the other. So there could be a something to do there, certainly. Queen's Conservatory. I don't know what that is and how it works at the moment, Lawrence. I'd have to look into it. If anyone else knows, please do shout out. Okay, we're done with that lot. Let's go over to our favourite trainer. I've lost my bearings on. There we go around this way. So, engineering trainer. Okay, there we go. Learn a few things. So, engineering. According to TSM, if I was to choose this from a TSM point of view, the things, well, none of these are any good in terms of prices. So I would, in terms of like profits and stuff, so that's no good. So I'll go for the cheapest to craft. These are yellow already, so I would probably choose Mortal Coiled Spring out of this to make. And as it is, that's what WoW Professions suggests to make. So I'll make 10 of those. Do I need an anvil for this? Probably do. Queue that up. Oh yep, I do need an anvil. To make this easier, have I got a thermal anvil? Just to save me moving around. Yes, we do. There we go. Just to be save me running backwards and forwards. And then we'll jump back to our engineering here. Mortal Coiled Spring. We'll craft those. What are we missing there? Mortal Coiled Spring. That's dual crafting, that's why. Okay. There we go. We can make 10 here. Create those. There we go. There we go. And we sold something as well, which is really good. I'll go back to that as well. What was that? Okay, that was fine. Can you disenchant them? You're in the thing, the conservatory, but it takes 3 days for every pod, so who knows? Oh, okay, so it could be a while then. A few extra things to learn. There we go. And then Precision Life Force Inverter, according to that. These ones, I'm not sure I need to. Let's just clear that off now. Precision Life Force Inverter, 267 crafting cost. So I would be tempted, if I was doing this myself, I would carrying on with the Mortal Coil Springs, because these are more expensive, and there's no real profit in them at the moment. Wormhole Generator, Shadowlands, really handy point to port instead of flight. Okay, will do. Thank you. I'll have a look at that. Wormfield and what you need. Oh, hold on, let me have a look. Worm-fed gear. We need oil, ore, bolts, and a bracing stone. So we made a whole load of the bolts and the abrasive already, and there's a little bit of ore as well on that, so that's quite easy. And then the wormhole generator Shadowlands, that's going to be useful. Or we need the Undying Army Honoured for that, and that needs a lot of ore for that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, having an engineer auction house, I'd forgotten about that. We do have that access to that. So what are you saying to make here? You need 3 of those. Is that because we need that for something later? Twilight Bark. What actually is it? Precision Life Force Inverter. It's a gun. Okay. Random stat on that. See. Oh, I see. That gives me 2 skill ups on this one. That would be a reason for doing that one. If we look at TSM here, so that's half that price. So that's 133, as opposed to that. That's still cheaper. The Mortal Coil Spring. Handful of lace stripe bolts, polished abrasive, and lace stripe ore on those. The same as the spring, really, but it takes less. But we give 2 skill up points for that. I might divert myself. Oh no, let's stick to the path. Let's see what it says. So you need to make 3 of those. Okay, I can make 3 of those. So let's start with that. Good talk. Lovely to have you here. How are you? Okay. Thank you, Allegro. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, so now we've got up to 41. 41. Okay, then we need to make some more springs. 41 to 46. We need 5 of these to make those. Craft 5. And that will take me up to 46. Okay. 44, 45, 46. Okay, then we can train in some more things. Electro Jump and Soul Trap. There we go. Full screen cats for a minute. Okay, Metagami, we can certainly do that for you. Are you ready? Let's go. Let me just pop on over there and have a look. We have a sleeping jammy at the moment. So, there we go. Fast asleep with his little toy. His little fishy toy. I daren't move that so you see his face. But he's fast asleep. Sleeping kitties. Worth doing a besides mountain armour. What was that for? There we go. I'll carry on whilst kitties are sleeping at the moment. Where am I at to? Mortal Coil Springs are now yellow to me. So I'll have a look here. Mortal Coil Springs and then Worm-fed Gear Assembly. 118 to make. No profit on that. These don't have a profit on them because they're probably belt attachments, so we probably can't sell those, I imagine. What's missing in terms of material cost though? The gear assembly's got one. They've all got a material cost on them. They should have a crafting cost on those, but because they don't sell, they don't count. Okay. Yeah. Baby sharks. Send them to Sam for the kitties. Yes, definitely. I said the spirits seem hard to find, and they're like 3 days to turn into something. You watched another streamer doing it yesterday, and it took 3 days for the spirit to turn into 6 soul dust. Okay. No, that's not massive, is it? For soul dust, you could easily do that with tailoring instead. Yeah. Okay. Right. That was the sleeping kitty done. Let's jump back to the scene. Thank you for that. There we go. I'll pop that back on. That's redeemed. There we go. I won't like be coming back to it for expansions to come, like with the WOD Garrison. Yes, I guess so. I've not really looked into it too much, but it doesn't sound massive at the moment yet. You're more than welcome, Metagami. Thank you for redeeming it. We are carrying on with our engineering at the moment, using WoW Professions this time. We're up to, what are we at? 46. 46 to 50 is worm-fed gear assembly. We need to make 4 of these. It's not 5, 4. Craft those. That'll get me to 50. Then we can learn some extra things. Slightly more expensive than some of the other things here to make, based on my prices. Got a few extra bits and pieces here. And then 50 to 55 is disposable Spectrophasic Reanimator. This is a recently died, restoring them to life. Okay. So it requires 50 and engineering 50. So only engineers are going to be making these for use themselves. So there isn't a market for these anyway. But it will be useful for me to be able to res someone. And it's castable in combat as well. Yeah. Your engineering is maxed out. I can see how you'd do it quite easily here at the moment. I need 5 of these. So I'll craft those. Oh, and now I need the anvil. Did my anvil run out? That was quick. Let's make another one whilst I've got it here. There we go. There we go. And then we'll craft those. 5 of those. And then 21 worm-fed gear assemblies, which we can make exactly of. And that should get me to 76, according to that. So is this going to go green? What about some of these other things that are at 60 and 65? I'm assuming those aren't as cheap to make, looking at that. We'll let this run through first. Unless we need these gear assemblies for later, which could be an option as well. We'll look at this as it goes through. 74, 75, then we got the extra ones. 76. Okay, let's train in these. Any of those cheap? Okay, they're quite expensive now. Looking at that, the only thing here is infrared green reflex sight. Let's filter this to have skill ups for the moment so we can just see those. So of these, this is getting a bit low now that it's yellow. I would probably choose one of these, probably the optical target embiggerer over this one, because it's very slightly cheaper to make. You're saying make 15 of each of them according to this. So that's the lace strike bolts. Here's our assemblies going in here, and then this is the Anger's Eye and the Aura Blaze and the handful of bolts as well. So we can make 15. Yeah, it doesn't say which, so 15 of each of them would be a good start. Reflex sight will make. So in terms of cost, this has not cost me a lot at all to make engineering level up at the moment. Really easy so far. We can make some specs and things like that. The problems with engineering stuff is the stuff you make is really just for engineers. So there's not really a market for them. It's the stuff that you want to sell to other people. Okay, these have gone yellow now. I'm going to learn the extra stuff because I can. They're a little bit more expensive. The reinforced specs, grounded, flexible and articulated. Those are going to be bind on pickup, aren't they? Yes, they are. So, increases your Shadowlands engineering by 20 as well, and allows you to look far into the distance. Are these all the same? Engineering by 20. It's just basically the stats on these, isn't it? And this one reinforced. And then 165 according to that. That one's plate. That one's leather. That one's cloth. And that one's mail, so I'd end up wearing that one, I guess. And some desolate leather to go with that one, perhaps. Okay, so then world quests. We've got to 91. Dark Moon Fair, 5 free skill points. Or we can make the schematic. Only recipe you can't craft at this point. But you can't buy the recipe until you're exalted with the Ascended faction. More than a month of grinding, so I recommend doing the engineering world quest every few days for these last 3 points. Or we could make use of the Dark Moon Fair for this. Let's have a look. So yeah, don't give us all the small spots. Don't decide to flood the market with tons of engineering stuff from your 5 to 30 crafters. Yes, I guess you do need engineers for your looterang, isn't it? So I would definitely make some specs, because I would need some of those. Are any of these a multiple skill up? Yes, they are. Look at those. So I want to make a set for myself, because if those are 151, I'm currently wearing a 7th Legionnaire's helm, which is mail. I need leather, plate, mail. I guess I need this one for myself. Oh, it requires level 60 actually. I can't even wear those. That's a shame. We'll have to save those for later. But I could get the skill up for this 91 to 93. That's going to be no good to me at all. Umbral. What am I missing here? Pallid bone and desolate leather. That should work for me at the moment, I guess. Yeah, getting the multiple from that is good. That's all I can really make at this point. 91 will take me to 94, then a world quest, then Dark Moon Fair. So I need some desolate leather and pallid bone to make one of those, and I'll save it for later. Let's go have a look at that. Okay. Desolate leather. There we go. It's 249. That's so cheap. Okay. We'll buy. What should we buy? Just to give ourselves a little bit extra. 100. I mean, I'm tempted to buy up a lot of that on my leather worker anyway. And then pallid bone is 1 gold 98. Wow, that's cheap too. This is going to make like another 100 of that. If I go over to Earthen and make bracers out of that, my enchanting crafts are going to be very cheap on that one. Tater, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Right, go over this way. And some more. Good afternoon to you too. How goes your days so far? We're just leveling up in engineering. Doing well so far, actually. I probably need to also look at... let's go back to that anvil. Probably got rid of that one, actually. I'll go over to this one. Goblin, how are you? Lovely to have you here. How's your gold making journey going? We are currently on one of our last professions, engineering. Seeing how we're getting on with this at the moment. So engineering, we're at 91 of 100. We can at least make these ones for myself, which I'll save for later. I create one of those. There we go. Raid hype sales, yes, there's been a lot. Enchanting for me has been really popping off. Really enjoyed that one. So we're now at 94 out of 100. If there's a world quest out there, I'm not sure if there is for engineering. Engineering world quest, where's that? Engineering world quest, pop out every few days in one of the zones. It will give +1 Shadowlands engineering. So this is grab a dredger. Let's look at the actual world quest themselves here. Undying Army. Engineering. Gather materials from the crafter's basket. Let's go do that. Engineering bug zappifier. That should give us a skill up to do that one. And then we can go to Darkmoon Fair, which is still on at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, we've got one more day left, and we can get that to 100. Whilst I'm thinking of this, let's just all have a look at jewel crafting, which is currently at 62. So for 62 to get up higher in jewel crafting, we need to do a little bit more stuff here. Deadly and versatile jewel clusters would be a start here. Very impressed that I'm maxed out on all professions. I'm getting there, Doc, and getting close. Jewel crafting needs a little bit of work on it at the moment. Probably, if I was to look at this, has a skill up at the moment. Deadly jewel cluster, and this one we're at 62. Let's go have a look at our jewel crafting trainer, see if there's anything else we need there. Yeah, Ardenweald is the one we're going to go for. Let's check for jewel crafting as well. Might as well, before we disappear, let's have a look at the jewel crafting trainer. Well, we can learn a few extra things here. Quick, and that one. So let's go jump back into this one. Missives and enchants. Yep, possibly mushy. We'll have a look. Do some Bayonet leveling. Stormheim Pet World quest is up, which is 1 quest worth of XP every 30 seconds. So 50-59 takes less than 5 hours. Oh, interesting, PKB. Yeah, like you said, it's probably brain dead leveling, but that's an option, certainly. Oh, this one looks good. The quick jewel cluster. If we just look at skill ups here for this. If I was to look at these to make... so the deadly jewel cluster, we have 2 in my bags, 0 on the auction house. Quick jewel cluster, we haven't made any of these yet. So let's make at least... Where are we up to? We need to get to 70. So I can make plenty of these. So let's look. Okay, let's assume they stay orange throughout. So 4 of those. We'll do 5 of those and 3 of those. Would be a good start there. Oh, I could do the versatile skystone actually. That's really cheap looking at that. Oh, that's Legion. Oh, sorry. I always got to minimise those, otherwise I get confused. There we go. And then the other one is the quick jewel cluster. We'll make those. Get ourselves up to 66, 67. And 70. And then we can learn some extras here. So next up, big jump here. Deadly Sinvir necklace is telling me a profit at this one. And the Deadly Sinvir ring, and 0.39 for this one. That seems good. 346 and 355 to make. We need some Sinvir ore for both of those. So we need to go and make that, and some malleable wire. So let's have a look at that. Okay. Malleable wire is the expensive one. I'll have to buy it at the expensive price for the moment, until I can get my reputation better. And then Sinvir ore, we'll have a look for that on our auction house. So our 50,000 that we borrowed off Samadan is being well spent on jewel crafting here as well. So shopping for engineering, that group is done with now. So I'm going to take that group and get rid of that for now. And then we're going to have a look at jewel crafting, shopping, base gems. I lost the base gems, the Anger's Eye, the Oriblaze and the Umbral, or drop those back in. And the Shadowlands ore we need to have a look for. So let's go have a look for those. And so shopping, dual crafting, Shadowlands ore, run shopping scan for that. So Sinvir, it's currently quite cheap at 27 gold. That cost is 33. So let's buy up a little bit of this. Probably buy a couple of hundred, maybe. We've got 56,000. That's not going to cost us too much. There we go. So cheap from farming perspective, by the way. It's not as if the route is mob free. No, it's the tricky one. It's in Revendreth, isn't it? So maybe just a lot of people are doing Revendreth. Maybe it's a popular zone. It could be that. It's possible that too as well. I need to max out my my mining. I'd like to go and do some routes as well, as an alternative and a way to level up as well. So dual crafting's looking good so far. Let's go back to this. Turn on the have skill ups. Right, so we are looking at here Sinvir rings and necklaces. Definitely seem like options here. Let's go back to my trainer so I can see where my next skill point is needed. Right, dual crafting around here. So bring you up. Next is 75, so that's not too bad. Dual crafting. Are these any double skill ups? Yes, they are. So I can only need to make 3 of them to get up to the next bracket anyway. So looking at that, Deadly Sinvir ring is 700 profit. So that seems better. I'm going to make 2 of those. How much am I missing here? Is that from the clusters? Deadly Dual Cluster. Well, I need to make some more of those anyway, looking at that. So I might as well try and get a skill point. If I make, say, I don't know, another couple of those. That takes me to 72. And then I can make a ring. And then I'll make a necklace as well, so I can diversify. And then we can at least learn the new things. At 75. How are these doing for price? 566. They're more expensive. There's a profit there on the quick oxine ring. Anything multiple skill ups? They're all multiple ones at the moment. And then we obviously need to go into the oxine ore for this, which is, oh, that's expensive. 67 versus 130 min buyout price. The Sinvir is much cheaper. So if I'm just wanting to skill up at this point, I'm going to go the route of Sinvir more than anything else, looking at this. Covenant themed Goblin Gliders in Shadowlands, but they were nowhere to be found. No, they did have something like that, but they've disappeared. Yeah, certainly. Oh, Hamish, thank you so much. 6 months. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hamish, for your support. Very much appreciated. Holiday emotes for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Could be the toys. Each zone has a slow fall toy. Yeah, I think originally it was data mined to be different gliders, but they got rid of them, along with a lot of the other stuff they got rid of, which allowed for a lot more interoperability between the professions. There was more to it than just the missives, which would have been really nice. So I think, given the price to make them, the oxine ones are out, but they are a profit. At least that one is. The quick oxine ring. So it would be tempting to make a couple of those anyway. I can still make one more of these with a deadly jewel cluster. I'm going to need those anyway. I'm also going to need some quick jewel clusters for these as well. So whilst I've got skill points in these, I'm going to make some. I'm going to make 10 of those, and I'm going to make 10 of those as well, because those are being used in the next thing. Red standing by. Red one standing by. Love the name. That's fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we've got a few more different bits and pieces here, and we've got up to 82 in our dual crafting as well. So this is easy. I haven't been making notes on these ones actually. I'll have to come back to the VOD and look at this as to how I leveled up my dual crafting. That was enough to make for now. So let's clear that, and now we can make the Phaedrum stuff and the Selenium stuff. 87. So now this is all in the region here. We've got Deadly Sinvir rings at 0.39. Oxine is a possible if you get some Oxine ore. I'd like to see the price on those with a new Oxine price. And then the Phaedrum, we'll look at that. We need some Masterful Jewel clusters. Probably need to make another 10 of those whilst that's still green. Queue that lot up. Might get the odd skill point there, 88. 89, 90, there we go. The quick rings and necks sell very well in your realm, do they? I can see them doing well at this point. So the quick Oxine necklace and this one, 0.35, they've all got reasonable sale rates, these. 0.39, 35, 0.3. I'd want to make some of each of these. If I was at this stage, I'd definitely make some up. Which might be make good disenchanting shuffles. Oh, really? Interesting. Who would I level to 16x? Professions on tunes are Skin Tailor, Jewel Crafting Enchant, and Skin Leather. Scribe Tailor. It depends how much you're going to play them. The Scribe Tailor looks tempting because of the reputations you're going to need as well, to get the contracts and things like that. So might as well get started on those. It depends how much you're going to play them though. The eye level of the rings and the necklaces, they are currently telling me 151. Obviously if I put a Crafter's Mark 2 on that, that's also going to be even better. Oh no, I can't put a Crafter's Mark 2 on it, interestingly. Oh no, okay, there we go. A secondary stat, and I can put Crafter's Mark 2 on it to 168, which would be useful. Currently, yeah, at Oxine Ring, and then disenchanting those, I guess. They're blue still. The main thing is, let's look at the crafting cost of them. Skill up. 46272 is the cheapest one I can make there. So 272, and that will disenchant into Sacred Shard and Soul Dust, which will be, it's currently worth 310 on my server. So that would be a potential disenchant shuffle. I'm not sure what the other option is on that point though. What I'd want to do in this case is I'd want to make a few of each of these rings in terms of leveling up. It will get me to 100 easily, but also it's going to give me some diversity in terms of profits and things. I've made one of those. Masterful Phaedrum, I haven't made one of those. So I'll queue one of those up. A quick Oxine is 987 versus 466. Probably want to stick a couple of those on, given the potential on those, and then Versatile just to complete the set. And then I'll do the same here. I'd make 2 of those, and then have I got a deadly one already? I've got one in my bags. Have I got any more of these at the moment? No, I haven't. And then a masterful one. These ones definitely not so much. 0.2 and 0.14. So those less appealing. So how many have I got there? I'm at skill 91. I could obviously use Dark Moon Fair here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Takes me quite nicely into there. So I'll take those as my list, and then maybe go to Dark Moon Fair for the last lot. So gathering wise, we need to pick up a little bit of ore. So we'll head over and do that. Let's go do that. There we go. Really good for you. Yeah, I'm going to have a look, see what happens. Add it to our list of stuff. So buy from the auction house the versatile dual cluster. Oh, really? I would actually. What do we need here? Let me have a look at my dual crafting. Oxine, Phaedrum, and Selenium. Let's just have a look. We'll buy this here. Oxine is, now that's 129. So So that's quite a bit more expensive. I need 8, so I don't need a huge amount of these. So I'll just move this over so we can see them both side by side. So Oxine, we'll just buy... Well, there's only 13 there anyway, so I'll buy those. Just small amounts. Phaedrum, we need 4 of. Phaedrum, again, there's 33 at that point. It's going to cost me a couple of thousand for that. Phaedrum, let's buy that. Elithium, that's the expensive one. It's at 194 at the moment. Average buy price, ooh, average buy price is 400. That's a big difference now for the Elithium. That's really dropped in price. I don't actually need any Elithium here, but I do need it for other things, I think. But I'll reset my my buyout price on this a little bit more by just buying up a few. 20 or so should do it. And then the Sinvir we have plenty of. Selenium isn't here in my list. Why isn't selenium here? Is there no selenium? Let me just have a look. Selenium ore is there. Okay, we just don't have it on my list. Okay. I've got 70 in my bags. I need another couple. I need to add that one in then. Buyout is 130 at 20. So I'm going to take those. If I can. Just have to do a reset on that. 23. It's, oh, now someone's just reset that, I think. Okay. That's changed suddenly. I don't need that much though. So I'll just take 100 for now. As it's cheaper. There we go. Can you make money selling this that aren't most current content, like BFA gear versus Shadowlands for greens and blues? There are some stuff, yes, definitely. Dancing Penguin, especially Enchants are doing quite well for me at the moment, but the Uncanny gear, not so much. Those ones I would probably avoid. It all depends on the gear, really, more than anything else. Versatile Dual Cluster was the only thing I missed there, but I wanted to, whilst I remembered, shopping Shadowlands ore. For some reason we don't have selenium in there. Where's selenium gone? Has it gone into somewhere else? It was probably one of those under my shopping one, I think. Let's have a look. I can't see it here. Shadowlands ore. I'll go pick it up from the mail, grab it from there, and then we can pop that through. Kozakov, good afternoon to you, and Game Cat, good afternoon to you too. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you both here. How's your gold making on a Friday going? We're doing well. We've done loads today so far. We've listed our auctions on for first and foremost. We're now looking at maxing out dual crafting and engineering on this character. We're close. Versatile dual cluster is actually negative for me to make here. So let's have a look at this. Let's have a look. Browse. Versatile dual cluster. 54 gold. Cost me 123 to make, and we need a couple of those. So we'll just grab the spare ones. Save me having to do anything with them. A little bit of extra gold there. I'll pick up that. More than I'll need for a while. There we go, that's done. Good. Not doing much, just mats, and it's going well. Fantastic. Need to up more of your tunes. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's never ending at the moment. So much to do on so many characters. But absolutely having a huge amount of fun at the moment. So, dual crafting is not at 62, it's at 91. So we make these. We can put these on the market as well, which is the whole point. There we go. Oh, those got me double skill ups. Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, even better. There we go. Professional Shadowlands Master on dual crafting. Engineering, we're close, but I'm going to use Darkmoon Fair for that last lot. So, okay, we need to sell these. Let's make some groups. So this is these ones, the gems, and then the versatile dual cluster, and then necklaces, rare, crafting. We've got those rare, selling, we need another group here. Call this one selling. And then we're going to add in, so this is necklaces. Necklace, necklace. Add those 3 in. And operation wise, auctioning operation override. Now what's everyone else using for the selling? Crafting, region times 200. Okay, we'll use the same one. Rare, selling, crafting, region times 200. Lay strike, rare, crafting, rings. We'll make a selling group here. And then we'll up this one, we'll add in. So this is the rings, oxine rings there, selenium ring, Fadum ring. Add those 4 in. And operation wise, you'll do the same times 200 on that one. Legendary bases we can't do until we get up to level 60. And those crafting, has that got crafting operation? Yes, it has 2 of each. 2 of each, selling. 2 of each, selling, okay. And then the gems we're just keeping for the moment, uncommon and rare. There's a few other bits and pieces we've got here. Oh, there's the rings, deadly Simbin, necklace and ring there. So necklaces, selling, add that one in. And ring, selling, that one, add that one in. I'm missing a few bits. Oh, there's the selenium ore. We need to add that to our Shadowlands ore. Pop that one in. There we go. Okay, older gear, since it's quite easy to get better gear in Shadowlands, but they might buy older gear for the appearance. Yeah, basically. Unless it's cheap as well. Thank you, Chaotic Barbarian. I almost missed it there. Got a mechanical squirrel I need to sell here. These guns might be useful. Precision life force inverter. We need to look at engineering anyway. A little bit more. We've got some assemblies here to do as well. Oh, Beligar.
Beligar just subscribed. Hello Sam, hi all.
Hello Beligar. Thank you so much for your support. That is absolutely lovely to see. Thank you so much and lovely to have you here. Hold on, mics in. For you, thank you. Thank you so much. How's your day going so far? Hope you're having fun. Vendor mats, lace strike settings, essences, shopping. Okay, we need to just have a look at engineering here for a minute. Well, let's pop these on first, actually, whilst we've got them. Go there and we'll just post on those. So undercut the competition on these. Goblin glider kit. The quick oxine necklaces are below minimum price. So those are ones we can't really sell. What's the sale rate on those? 0.22. Those have been crashed, but we'll stay at 523. Everything else though has some profit on them, which is nice to see. So we'll just do those. There we go. See if we can get some sales there. We did have some sales earlier, didn't we? Leviathan's Eye of Intellect still selling. Probably still got some stuff in the mail coming through. Yeah, some more Leviathan's Eye there. Then engineering side of things, we need to look at that. So if we were to go settings, go to Shadowlands and borrow the engineering group, which is this one, and export that, and then we'll jump, oh no, still need to be there, settings back to Bridget, and we'll import engineering. There we go. So engineering can go in here and we'll call this Shadowlands Engineering. There we go. Add that one in. Okay. Thank you, Teleman911. Lovely to have you. Hope you're doing well. So belt attachments, there's not much point for those because those are, I believe, bind on pickup rather. Requires 41 devices. Soul trap requires engineering for all of these. Robotics, summon the companion, that could be useful, but we need a decent reputation for that one. Scopes, that's potential. attaches a scope to items. That's both in negative profits at the moment. And weapons, the Life Force Inverter, is also negative profits at the moment. So I'm not seeing a lot there in Shadowlands Engineering that is currently useful to me at the moment. I have no idea what that means. Can I show the scope? Yeah, so we've got infrared. That takes the bolts and the Oriblaze and the gear assembly. 83 gold for the gear assembly. We can make that. Can't we anyway? That's in my list. I've got it here somewhere. Let's go to engineering. It's behind the oh yeah, sorry, Mushy, I forget. We're there. Scopes are over here. So this one, let's move that across so you can see it. There we go. There we go. Here we go. We are one. Yeah, good. Wormified gear assembly 83, which is here. Crafting cost is telling me 114, based on making of these. So that is actually cheaper to min buyout is 80 on the auction house. So it's actually cheaper to buy those on the auction house. And the handful of bolts is actually crafting cost of 150 and 1425 for each of those. So that mat cost is saying the same as that. Laser strike bolts, that's 150. So that's the cheapest way of doing those. So that's working its way through. So it doesn't look like there's a real cheap and easy way of making this even cheaper. The bolts and things that you need for that. So the Embiggerer, causing it to occasionally increase critical strike. Yeah, the min buyout 14 gold. That is really cheap. And min buyout there 154. Sorry. So those are definitely not great. Definitely, yeah. Still never heard of that scope. Oh, really? Would you use that? Attaching the device to a ranged weapon causes it to become soul-bound, requires level 51. Scope to a ranged weapon causing it to occasionally increase crit by 131. And this increases haste by 131. So they both seem really good. Requires level 51. Although, versatile selenium ring just sold. Our first sale of the big gems. That's pretty good. Yeah. I would sell those, but it looks like the market on those is currently not great. Looking at those, I'd have to have a look at them on the market and see if I can maybe flip them. What I would do in that case is I'd go to my groups and look at my scopes, and I'll add a shopping operation. DB market for those. And the same for the weapon, actually. We'll just have a look at those, and then we go on to our Brutasaur and have a look at those scopes and weapons. We'll do a search for those. So yeah, 14 gold for that. 14, 15 and 50 gold. Those are just ridiculously cheap. The crafting cost is 209. So I would be wanting to reset that market completely, but it's going to cost me 5,000 gold for 131 scopes. I mean, I've got 38,000 gold. Yeah. 514 crit you've got, right, okay. Yeah, the price is really high, Toforius. And Vesamora, finally starting to recoup some investments this expansion, but it's very slow and still down about 300k. I feel your pain. I'm in the same position myself. When it makes self, you spend a couple of hours peak time cancelling every 5 seconds. Ouch, that doesn't sound so good. Yeah, you love farming that stuff and keeping the price as high as possible. Yeah, definitely. That is just incredibly cheap. I mean, it gives you critical strike, Critical strike's useful, really. I'll take that as a win. It's just whether it sells. Infra green reflex sight, that is haste. That's slightly better, but the crafting cost is still 2, 3, 4. So I'd want to reset both of these markets if this was me. They solely suggest celestial guidance whilst levelling. So, I don't know. The sale rate's not great, 0.12 and 0.15. Yeah, people are using them for skill ups and then throwing them on the market afterwards, which is why you're going to struggle to compete with them. Yeah. A bit of a shame. We might as well max out engineering anyway. We're almost there. Spellbook abilities, professions. So yeah, we're at 94 of 100 here. So we might as well just get this last few skill points here, just to complete it, really. Hunters with guns, yeah, basically that's your limit. But there's a lot of hunters around. I think they work on bows as well. It's kind of like all ranged weapons. That would be my guess. I don't know for sure though. I'm going completely the wrong direction. There's the Flight Master. Skill up crafters will be around compared to material costs. So we need down here. There's this engineering bug zappifier to give us 1 skill up point. We'll do that, and then we've got 5 skill up points left for Darkmoon Fair, and that should help. No, we're going to do that Valoxem, and we're going to go and do this one first, this engineering bug zappifier, and then we're going to go head on over to Darkmoon Fair and get the last 5. I'm not sure what we need. Darkmoon Fair engineering. Who do we need it for? Taking Tonks, Darkmoon Fair, to see this quest, and then what do we need to do? I mean, fix some damaged Tonks and return them from working order. I'll compensate for your time. Okay, damaged Tonk repaired. Provided item, battered wrench. Okay, we just need to go round places. Okay. Yeah. Diamond's cool. Did you find out if any dual casting distance shuffles are viable? Very marginally, real Ginny. We could possibly make some sacred shards out of some dual crafting there, but it's not massive, definitely. And difficult to get a read on. The human factor per server is pretty intense. Kind of fun but frustrating, yes, definitely. I think that's a very good way of describing it, the human factor. It's something not to be... not to tread lightly with, certainly, and it makes no sense a lot of the time. To read the screen, okay, takes a while before we can see it. Okay, no problem, Mushy. Right, we are here. I need to go the other side, restoring balance. Can I run through here? I think I can, can't I? Because I am here. There we go. Oh, this is different. This is handing in restoring balance. Different quest. There we go. Grab that storyline stuff. And can we go back out this way? Where do we go here? Oh, it's over this way. Okay. Let's go head over here. And the next one, aid the Night Phaser in our list of stuff to do, which is handy. It's all your fault, Will. Sorry, not sorry. I need to head over there. So this is a perfect opportunity to use my Goblin Glider kits that I've just sold. Okay. Can I make a quick one? Is that easy enough? Do I need an anvil for it? This is craft one. I need some true iron ore. Okay, I'm missing true iron ore. Okay. Oh, we could use our disengage. That'll be another way. Let's just swim our way through here. That'll be easier. Can I get there? Let's try it. want to just... almost. Just want to get over there, if I can. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Perfect. Engineering bug fire. Gather this. Electro cable, energized battery. And then we need to make something. Let's have a look. Engineering. Let's use standard interface for this. Electro cable. Bug zappifier needs 1 electro cable. So we'll create one of those. Requires an anvil, of course it does. Let's just make one. Unless there's an anvil here. Does anything look like an anvil nearby? Trade goods and repair. Doesn't look like there is one. I'll have to make one. There we go. And engineering wise. Those are so handy, those thermal anvils. So we want one of those. And we need 2 electro cables for that. The energized battery. Create one of those. And we need 2 energized batteries. Okay, so just make all the cables. Then we can make the battery and we'll have the last cable for that. Then we can make the bug zappifier. There we are. What's the scope called? Let me have a look. It's called scopes the infragreen reflex sight. It just says create a permanent weapon enchantment usable only on guns, bows or crossbows. And then the optical target embiggener is those 2. Is the 2 ones we've got. Hold on. Can I... So up here. Okay, let's just whisper you with that and that. Did that work? That should work. And play 2 to 3 hours a day. There we go. Hunter is never going to find it. Yeah, especially if they're like that. Your TSM crafting cost is way off for some items. You know what could cause that? It looks at your basically... you look at under here, under your default crafting cost method. Yours will be slightly different to mine because I've added in first smart average by. So it's going to look at your materials based on the DB market, crafting, vendor buy or convert DB market prices. And it's also going to look at the DB min buyout of whatever it is you're trying to craft and comparing the prices of those. So it's your material prices that are feeding into your crafting cost, which is then giving you your profit margins. So those are the things you've really got to keep an eye on and make sure that TSM is getting the correct values for you. It's not on the auction house under item enhancements, and it's not called scope. Yeah. So they're weird, aren't they? They're not going to be something. We need to start a campaign of letting people know about them, because if you're not going to find them, you're not going to have any luck on that front. So did we get a skill up with that? We did. We got up to 95 and got reputation by 125 as well, which is really good. So from here, let's go Dalaran, Stormwind, and then we can go to Darkmoon Fair and pick up our last 5 skill points. For your cooking, you have an operation for food multiple characters have the recipe for. So anyway, when you hit restock, only shows up for the character I'm on, not the other characters that have the recipe. Oh, that's a tricky one. I'm not sure, said Lord Bane, I'm not sure how to set it up. You can ignore professions on characters, but I think it ignores all the professions on the characters, which I think isn't quite necessarily what you want under settings. Tigress, thank you so much. 8 months with your Prime, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Sorry, detour. There we go, pop some emotes in for you. Thank you, Tigress, that's so kind of you. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Under accounting, I think it is. No, it's not that. It's under the groups. Operations, crafting operations. Ignore operation on characters. There's this. So you can take some characters and say take them off and ignore them on that one. Would be what I'd think. That should work, shouldn't it? So say you've got a special cooking one. Ignore it on everyone else except for the person who is your main cook. Should work. But you have to make a specific cooking crafting operation. How are you doing, Tiger? It's lovely to have you here. They're professions too, so can I put them on ignore? Yeah. So I think that should work for your yeah, try that out. I've never used it myself. I was completely guessing as I got there. But I'm glad we worked it out together. Right, so Stormwind. Let's go backwards. I wish that disengage jumped me forward rather than backwards. I just get so confused spinning around. Right, so let's have a look. Darkmoon Fair. I don't think I need any special materials for this. And let's head on down. Surprisingly cheap engineering, but not a lot of stuff to sell, unfortunately. Like you said with Mushie, if you put it on the auction house in the right category, that would help things immensely. Yeah. Ari91, I hope you're doing well. It would be called Engage, exactly. And then we can go all Star Trek Next Generation, and we can go Engage. Oh wow, that is amazing. That is a hype train start and a star. Doc, thank you so much. And Ari subscribing to your Prime as well. That is amazing. That's a big start to a hype train. That's a merry early Christmas. Well, thank you, Doc Otter. That is incredibly kind of you. That is fantastic. Thank you for your generosity. Hold of emotes. If you were one of those lucky people to get a sub just then from Doc Otter, please do put some emotes in. That is amazing. And some other emotes as well, by the looks of things. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Ari, matching that with another 5. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ari, thank you. That is amazing. It's kicking something off. I think you have. That is absolutely lovely. Thank you both. Level 3 complete in an instant, just like that. That is amazing. Thank you both. That is incredibly generous of you. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you. Put a whole lot of emotes in there as well. Thank you. Enjoying my YouTube content. Want to give you something back. Well, thank you, Ari. That is very much appreciated. It goes a long way. I must admit. Silas, thanks you immensely. Thank you, Darkwing. You've got that one on on readiness. There we go. I need to speak to someone here. Taking Tonks is coming from... Who gives this out? Videos. Event Darkmoon Fair starts at Rinling. Let's have a look. Maxima Mola. Professor Thaddeus. Looking for this one. Ringling, there you are. There you are, over here. Let's grab this one. There we are. That is amazing. Thank you. Oreo's still spinning around. There we go. Let's just get a bit closer. Grab that. Okay, hold on. I did both things. Battered wrench. Okay, so we need to go fix some things here. Anywhere around here, maybe. Let's have a look. See if we can find some. Oh, Staking Games, thank you so much. Gifting out a sub as well. That's so kind of you. That is incredibly kind of you, thank you. Keeping the hype train going is very much appreciated, thank you. That is brilliant, thank you. Paying it forward with a gifted sub you got. Well, that's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Oh, wow. Oh, Vesamora. Thank you again. That is amazing. Another 5, smashing it through into level 4. And I got an emote for that one as well, thank you. Thank you so much. That is just amazing. do between patients. I was able to bring your laptop to work today. Well, thank you, Doc Otter. Hopefully you'll be able to get some WoW on there as well. That is amazing. Thank you so much. So much. That is brilliant. Thank you. You are all lovely people. Silas, thanks you immensely. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you. That's absolutely brilliant. I'm assuming I need to find some things here. Let's go over here. Find something. Can I target any of these things? Don't want to jump on those. Going to be tiny, whatever they are, I'm sure. Let's go down this way and have a look. Damaged pets. Damaged tonk repaired. Need to find some tonks somewhere. There we go. Is there a sub goal this month? Just realised I can't see one. No, I haven't got a sub goal this month. I figured, you know, it's Christmas and an expensive time for everyone, and I didn't want to sort of be asking for more money. So generous as people are, which is fantastic, it is very much appreciated. I kept the sub goal sort of off for today, off for this month certainly. Does that look like a damaged tonk? Yes, it does. Okay, now we know what we need to deal with. Let's do that. Repair that. Oh, there's another one just over here. So, oh, please stay out of the gaming area. Okay, we'll do this one over here instead. There's lots of them over here. There we go. Can we get a Santa Silas for old time's sake? The oh, hold on, I've done that one. As in like a thanks you immensely one. That's fair enough. I think so. Let's do one. Hold on. Full screen. There we go. For everyone, thank you for gifting your subs. That is absolutely amazing. Silas, thanks you immensely. Thank you so much. Yeah, for old time's sake, certainly. Silas thanks Hand Puppet. I won't go quite that far, but good idea. What's the add-on that puts the usable quest items next to the quest log? That's Khalil's tracker, this one. If I put in quest, there we go, there's a link to it there. Really handy add-on. Let's get some damaged tonks whilst we're here. And then we need one more, which is probably around here somewhere. Now that I know what to look out for, it's easy enough. Just got to stay out of the gaming areas. We should be okay. Somewhere around here. I feel like I need to abandon that one that Azeroth Autopilot automatically picked up though, because that's going to be annoying. There we go. There we go, go over this way. Hand this one in. This will max out our engineering. There we go. Work in the afterlife. Engineering at 100. Maxed out engineering and dual crafting. There we go. Fantastic. Thank you all for that. That hype train is amazing. Can't believe it's up to level 5 already. Thank you. Thank you, Vesamora. That's so kind of you. Again, for your gifted subs as well as everything else. So, let's have a look. Where are we at? Engineering maxed out. That's brilliant. We've got a few extra things here. Reflex sights and stuff like that. Let's have a look. Filters. TSM. Let's just turn that all on whilst we're here, so we can see everything there. Goblin glider kit just sold. There we go. The Darkmoon Fair music's brilliant. It really is good. Let's head back to the Ring of Fates whilst we're here. Probably do with getting the buff as well whilst we're here, actually. As we picked up a ticket, we might as well. Oh, I'm sure I had one. Did I pick one up? What have we got here? Thank you all for that hype train. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Choo choo indeed. Thank you so much. That is brilliant. Thank you. What a lovely day. Right. I probably need to go and take a bit of a break, stretch my legs because I've been sat down for a long time, and then we'll head back and we'll decide what we're going to do next with Samadan or someone else at this point. I'm going to go and take a quick bio break, so I'll see you soon. I'll leave you with a sleeping jammy, and then I'll come back in a moment. Please hit us with an ad. Or two. I'll put that on in the background as well. Hold on. Let me just get to the second side. Let me pop that through. I can take that quest off now as well. We've got that one. There we go. That's there. That's muted. That's fine. Right. I shall be back in a moment. Bear with me. I'll leave you with sleeping jammy. There we go. Oh, look at that little stretch as well. Okay. Be right back. Oh dear. I'm muted all that time. I think I just got a message. Yes. There was me talking, going through everything. I talked all about my life story and everything. It was amazing. I told this joke and it was just so funny. But there we go. Sorry everyone, I was all muted there. I do apologise. I think I clicked the wrong button. But thank you. Lovely to have you all. Apologies. We got yes. I was answering. Dodger is sleeping over there in his other bed, over there. Yeah, I think so. I was going on far too long there. Definitely. Right, we are with Bridget at the moment. We have a fair amount of other bits and pieces we could do here in terms of profession-wise. How are we doing? So let's have a look. So engineering, that's maxed out. Shadowlands engineering, Cultiran, we don't have anything on. Legion, Draenor, Pandaria is done, and Classic is done. So we're not fully through engineering, but we're in a reasonable position. Dual crafting wise, we've got Shadowlands, Cultiran, no Legion, no Draenor, Pandera, and no vanilla on that one. Okay, so I couldn't have done the Darkmoon Fair with vanilla dual crafting anyway, because I need to get that to 300 if I was going to do that one. So luckily I've maxed out both of those anyway. So that's good. Let's check in on Samadan, because he's probably had some sales in that time. And we'll probably have a look at what we need to do in terms of progression on Samadan. So there's a few different things. We've got Torghast for the Soul Ash. We've got the Maw for the Venari rep. I also need to do... they reverted that and changed you get rewarded skill for the latest profession level. Oh really, do you not need vanilla maxed out as well though? That was my thinking on it. But maybe not, yeah. You only need 75 vanilla for the Darkmoon points. Oh, okay, that's good. That's useful. That is useful. I thought you wouldn't have that. Okay. So we've got a few sales that have come through already. Enchants, Shrouded Cloth Bag, the Lightless Force and things like that. Anything coming through yet? No, nothing here. So let's just take some specifics. Shadowlands Enchanting and the let's have a look at the tailoring legendary base items. And cooking wise, I don't think I've got a few bits up here. Let's have a look at those and run a cancel scan on those. Not sure what kind of prices we're going to have here. Grim Veiled stuff, a lot of stuff below minimum price now. All the Grim Veiled stuff not really doing much for me at the moment. So that's not good. But enchants, there's still a market for these, so we'll take these off instead. Gathering, Sinful Revelation, Sanded Vigor. That Sinful Revelation we probably wanted to keep at that price. Min price is 18,000, so we know we can get away with a little bit higher on that. So we'll just probably do that one manually. Grab these because I got my enchant cheaper, so we'll just go and grab that and grab our bags. Hold on. There we go. So weapon enchants, Ascended Vigor. That one's crafting cost 16,000. This one crafting cost is 16,000, which should give me a 18,000 should be fine. Sinful Revelation. We'll post on for... No, hold on. Let's check Sinful Revelation. There we go. It's 17,400. So I'll go with that. Post that on for 12 hours. And the other one, Ascended Vigor. not getting much sales on that. So I'll just post that one manually. Then I'll do a post scan for the rest, because that should be fine. Run a post scan on that one. There we go. Again, syncing with the app stopped. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what you heard. Okay. Well, it's probably... I probably can't test it on Awakening now. Let's get those on. Bargain and Mastery is the other one there. Everything else is fine, so that's good. Right, so things to do on Samadan. We've got the Verdant Prowl's Complete Return to Your Sanctum for that one in progress. Available, we've got a few other bits and pieces here. We need to go to see the Venari, get some daily quests going on that one. What's the Remnants of Hope there? There's a quest there. World quest wise, these are all 151. I'm okay on all of those on that front. Item wise, reputation though would be useful on those if I was going to do those. Some of those are about to end in a minute, so that's no good to me. The world quest boss here, this one, Mortanis, is worth doing definitely. Valega reminded me to do that one. So that would be a good thing to start with, I would say. Prime EU time starting, so TSM server being hammered for a few hours. Yes, I suspect so, yeah. I kept doing that, maybe server issues. Yeah, at the moment, yeah, mine is currently saying okay at the moment. Fingers crossed. Okay, so let's go to Maldraxxus and have a look here. So, next thing we need to do is fly over this way to the spearhead, do our weekly to get that one done. Remnants of Hope, we need to return to you for that, from the Trap Soul Remnants in Torghast. Peladis at the Forgefire Outpost. In terms of storyline, Kyrian campaign, we're at 2 of 9. We've got the Trial of Ascension, the Bell Tolls. We need a Renown 5 to continue the campaign, so that's going to be interesting. We need to up our Renown. Returning players is probably getting a lot more than it has for pretty much the whole of BFA. Yeah, isn't it double what it was last year? 40k more daily users than previous highest peak. Yeah, that is a lot, isn't it, Vesamora? That's a lot. Sapu and the team are doing a fantastic job so far, keeping things alive, which is really good. Is that... oh, that's disappeared. Literally just disappeared. That's a Blood Silk robe, 151. How are we doing item level wise? We're 150 at the moment. 138. We need a good trinket there. Trinkets and rings would be useful at this point. Now, if only I knew a jewel crafter who could make me, and a scribe that can make me some trinkets and rings. That would be useful. Right, let's go over to this group. Now, do we... More time. Do we need to find a group? Does that whole find a group thing... Is that still... We've got to start it off in Oribos and then go join or something like that, I wonder. Let's try... try and jump in. See if this works. I'm not sure if that works. Which is the best way in here? Map. Need a map. I need to go round, it looks like. Okay. Let's go round. There we go. Sure, you're working over here. Let's go around this way. I'm assuming we need to just tag them and go. Let's have a look. With any luck, that is. I go to the south here. There we go. There's a fun run through to the boss through Elite. Oh, right, okay. This could be fun. Where are we at? Straight through into that. Okay. Is it through here?
from the House of Rituals keep this
Yes, we know
area
this way.
under observation. They will find no secrets here.
Okay. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, lots of elites. Okay, that's not going to work. This is expensive. Heal, heal, shields, heal, shields, and die. Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, that's a terrible run. Okay, let's try again. Is that literally the only way through? We got quite far, so that was good. Yeah. Let's go through and have a look. Fear. Yeah, I managed my Psychic Scream. That worked as well. Yeah. Let's head down here through this section. Through the channel. Comfortable rider's binding. You can't get dismounted or dazed while on your mount. Works wonderfully. Yeah, actually that's probably worth doing as well, yeah. Or wait for someone to go first. Who's a tank, maybe. If I can get through here. Where's the... there's Mag Corpse. Spider on the wall, we don't need that yet. Then we're down here. See if I can get to the other side first. How far can we go? Let's go here. Run, and then it's off to the right over here. What harness? There you are. Can I get a tag on you at least? Hopefully in time. Get close enough. Smite at least. There we go. Shadow Mend on myself, and shields up, and then do a little bit more damage, I guess. Can do my Boon of the Ascended whilst I'm here, but I'm a bit scared to do too much here at this point. There we go. I've sold about 600 per number thread on the auction house for 15 gold. Wow, really nice. This is just basically, yeah, just the group finder finding this one, just to see if we can get that. Make sure I've got everything. Just staying out of the way for the moment. It's a bit dangerous in there. A little bit more there. Rotting minions doesn't look like it's going to be good as well. There we go. Yeah, open world and you're crafting. You just need some sometimes. There we go. Oh, there we go. Band of the Risen Bone Lord. Oh, we needed a ring upgrade. And we got Renown 5. Fantastic. That's brilliant. Very nice. Let's just move out here. Where's everyone going? Are they halving? They look like they are. Let's go and leave party here. Well done, everyone. That was good. Pop back here to the regular version. There we go. Okay. So let's have a look at that. What did we get? A 207 ring. That's going to replace my Gargan eye ring. Definitely. So we are now 154. We jumped a whole 4 item levels with that. That is amazing. Okay, big upgrade there. 207. That's going to keep me going for a while, definitely. Disenchant value 8,000 gold. Haste and mastery. Interesting. Okay, so I don't want to go back through those elites, ideally. So I'm going to go back through the Ring of Fates and avoid that one, because that's going to be better, I think. Listing auction below vendor price lately. You run a vendor search a few times a day, and each time you make about 300 gold. Costs about 4k to buy everything each time. Yeah, that happens a fair amount, Staking Games. I'm not surprised at that. Okay, easy upgrade done. Other things to think about is getting to the moor and doing our quest line in there. And we've also got things to do in Bastion as well, looking at that. So we probably ought to pick up our daily and weekly quest stuff in Bastion first, I would say. We're currently still Discipline spec. I'm going to try out Discipline in the open world, see how it fares. So let's go over here. We've got Settling Disputes, and then we've got, what's this? Another conduit, a potency conduit, and that's a 55 hood. Okay, we'll go over here. Elysian Hold. That should work. Idea how to farm tenebrous ribs. Will, if you're here, now is your chance. How do you get your tenebrous ribs? I know Will's been doing a lot of farming of it and resetting the price high. Sacred Shard we need from Ardenwheel Vendor. Need to think about that. Then we'll head to Bastion, pick up our... So is this kind of like the daily routine? You pick up your callings, I guess, do all your stuff that you need, replenish anima. Can we actually just pick these up without going here? That would be handy. Got 915 out of 1,000 anima collected, so we're close on that. Aiding Revendreth we need to do. Possibly need to do a dungeon for that as well. And Troubles at Home. We need to Tribute with the Ascended. And this one is Tribute with the Paragon. 2 days left. Challenges in Bastion. So that would be useful, worth doing. Something purple out of that. Gear ourselves up a bit more. And then obviously reputation is the other big thing we need here. What do we need? So Crafter's Mark we need Venari. Shatters we need Wild Hunt Honoured. And then on Tailoring we need the Shadowlace Cloak, which is Undying Army. And Crafter's Mark is the Venari again. And then on Cooking we need Court of Harvesters Revered, if we're going to do with that. So there's a number of different reputations we need for that. I'm thinking of focusing on the Venari one first. Each calling is another 1.5 to 2,000 gold. Yeah, the callings are good for gold as well. They're like doing your emissaries. And we've just sold Agile Soulwalker for 40 gold. Not a huge profit on that one. 14 gold profit, but still. People like their agility by 10 increase, so it seems to work quite well. Right, Kyrian, what have we got to do? Hand in, do our things. There we go, take that. That's alright. Yeah, Trial of Ascension. Yeah, Troubles at Home. I need to go down underneath for another one.
Understand. Clea, I have utmost faith in you. You deserve to ascend more than anybody I know, and I am so
Troubles at Home. Faith in you deserve to ascend. That's the Ascension stuff. Okay, interesting. Look at that one. You're already revered with Court of Harvesters. Wow, Quinton, that's really good. Exact same time as I sold an item. That was very confusing. That's brilliant. Anything we can do here? We've learnt those. We've picked up those. Meet Trial of Ascension. Meet Clea at the Court of Elation. So this is more quest stuff. I've got Renown and stuff to do here. So that is... This is Bastion. Trial of Ascension. Back there. Where's... Callings 3 completed. Bastion defended. Court of Elation. Where's the Court of Elation? Aiding Revendreth. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Let's head on out here. Just make sure we've picked up everything we need to pick up first. Yeah, still not sure on what Covenant's Darkwing. It's a tricky one, definitely. Yeah, towards the end of expansion. Will, people were asking about Tenebrous Ribs and a good place to farm it. Do you have any recommendations? Reliable Ribs farm at the moment. Oh, there you go. You've said at the bottom. Flipping to 200 at the moment. Okay. Try to silo farm the meats, but they don't drop often enough. Guess a 2x4 is the best way. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Will, for that. And Enchant Boot, Speed of Soul, just sold.
Yes, mortal.
Show me the Sanctum. Yes, mortal. Deposit our stuff. I guess we just deposit in this main thing. Unlock upgrade. Ooh, okay. Hold on, we've got to think about this. Flowing Tendrils allow you to channel Animal Purity's Pinnacle, granting access to a special treasure and an enemy champion. Step of Faith allows travel to Elysian Hold, Hero's Rest, Aspirant's Rest, and the Temple of Courage. Cast Unburden. Step of Faith. This sounds quite good. Transport Network. There we go. So we're researching that. That will be coming in an hour. I'll have a look at that one. Okay. Start stocking us up on Tenebrous Ribs, like 3,000 for a decent price. They were all out first raid night. Should have bought more, like 25,000. Oh, really? That's fantastic, though. It's nice when you've got an instinct for a market, certainly. You just wish you'd double down on it. And then we'll head on up here. I've got another one to do over here. And we can have a look at the... I like the old...
I am honored you stand.
There we go, pick up that one. Aiding Revendreth is there. And then, okay, what's this? Return Lost Souls. Rescue souls from the Maw. Okay, so we've got more to do here. Let's have a look at here. So, we've completed this one. How did we get on with this one? Let's play it up faster. This should have been an easy one, I think. They are healing. They're all healers. That's the problem. We just need to out-damage them. If we can. Because then the healers all do... Oh, no, we've died already. Okay. Eek. Don't heal yourself up, because I need that. There we go. That's one down. You should attack that one. There we go. Tank's going down. You should attack this one. It's nearly done. There we go. This should be fine now. Pelagos is still fine. There we go. Combat complete. XP up to level 9. That's really good. So, next lot here. We've got hand wraps. Okay. The food market. 500 each, and each high pop sold for 1 million. Wow. That's a lot on raid night. Testing these for our professions tonight. Okay. Tenebrous Ribs farming. Oh, excellent. Well, let us know how you get on. Okay, we've got a number of stuff here. 10 hours on a Necromancer's Lair. That's 1,000. Adventurous Skinning Cache. Assortment of common Shadowlands skins. Not rare ones. That would be nice if it was rare. The legs we've already got an upgrade on. Stored Anima. And Hand and Adventure Campaign Progress. So we ought to really do this one. Now last time I tried that was difficult. Oh, this is 5,000. Okay. One thing that's 5,000. Lashes out with all his strength, dealing 14 damage, 114 shadow damage to all enemies. That's going to be tough. Let's see what we can do here. So I'm assuming Pelagos still stays there. Stick a couple of tanks in front, and then a couple of DPSs would be how I would try that. It's got a lot of health though. His Temper Tantrum could cost me a lot of health, especially on my DPSs there. We'll have to see. 45 Leech just sold, 479. Let's try that. Give it a go. Did they remove alchemy procs in Shadowlands crafting? Yes, they did. So it's now just pure herbs to alchemy. Only complete it once. All your Cameron companions were level 16 plus. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do very well with this one then. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you weren't unlucky with that one. Okay, so this challenges in Bastion. Complete this calling will reward you with some stuff. I need to go pick this up. Where are you? I think you're up over this way. By the looks of things. Ah, there you are. Challenges in Bastion.
Welcome, brave soul.
So, challenges: defeat the powerful foes of Bastion. Complete the Disloyal Denizens World Quest, the Spies of Ascension Dungeon, or the Necrotic Wake Dungeon in Bastion. Disloyal Denizens. Crept into the minds of shield bearers and stand against them. It'll be easy. Some of the most stoic shield bearers carrying people. Defeat powerful foes. Okay. Do the needful. Good afternoon to you. Just fast enough. Herbing and mining, no quest. Fantastic, Tony. That's pretty good. 11 professionals with guides from well professionals. Take a look at sell prices. Sometimes it's cheaper to craft more green skill than with a high sell price than yellow, orange. Yes, definitely good advice there, Darkwing. Definitely. Fishing so good on your server. Sold 2,000 of iridescent amberjack, each for 90 gold. That is fantastic. Yeah, fishing is really nice. Complete the Disloyal Denizens World Quest. Disloyal Denizens. Citadel of Loyalty Disrupted. So that's over in this elite section. We can try that. If that doesn't work, we can always do a dungeon to try and get that working. Disloyal Denizens, let's just head in that direction. We're researching that travelling thing. I'm looking forward to seeing what that does. So you fished a token up, basically. Look at it that way. Right, can't jump off there and get there easily. Flight Master is not over here. Where's the Flight Master gone? Up in the middle. Of course. Many groups do that quest today too. Oh really? Hoggersworth. That's good to know. 1.2. Order Chinese for lunch or just eat peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Well, what do you fancy is the question. And what can you afford is the second question. Trial of Ascension is there. Okay, that's right next to us. And then Disloyal Denizens is here. 4 Shadow Specialization. Okay, for the potency. We'll go over this way first. I'll have a look. If you haven't got much money, taking games, or you need to save it for something else, then I would say go with the peanut butter jelly sandwich. If you're feeling, hungry and you fancy something tasty, then order the Chinese. Right, Disloyal Denizens. I guess this could be, we might need to find a group for this. Bastion, that one's filled. We'll try this one. If not that one, we'll try this one. Lots of groups for this one. Let's apply to each of these. How are we going in as? DPS, I think. Probably want to change that to declined on that one. It's full and been delisted. Let's try and find one whilst we're here. I need some egg rolls and some Singapore Mayfun. Okay, well, you've decided already. Yeah. Let's see what the wife wants. Sounds fair enough. What have we got here? Lost Soul. Right. Disloyal Denizens. Let's find another group. What am I signing up as? Let me check. Spell work. I'm as a healer at the moment, so I'm guessing I'm going to go in Shadow instead. Activate that. I think I'll be better off rather than people relying on me to discipline heal, because I'm not a good discipline healer. We'll try that. There we are. There we go, allow that one there somewhere. So I'm going to normally cook a ton of Korean food, hadn't really missed the taste. Okay, let's try that one and that one. Declined, cancelled. Try and jump in a group here. Just join all of them. Get in the first one I can, really. See if we can get in a group, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Damage. Let's head on in here. Get myself further in. That should be good. Let's go join in. There we go. Got a healer and a tank and everything else there. Just guessing we come in straight here. This little denizens is the one I'm tracking. Got some shrouded cloth as well. Okay. Opening raid night sold for 2.5 million. Made like 1.5 million profit. Wow. That's really good. Congratulations on that. Straight on, I guess, here. I think so. And then I'll go round. Follow everyone in. Avoiding that one. Waiting for everyone to turn up. Where are they all? There we go. Pay you later for the shout out. That's fair enough. Right, where is everyone? Okay, lots of people in here. Hold on, where is everyone? They're over that side. Right, I'm going to have to avoid through these. Hope for the best. Try and join in with everyone else. Where is everyone? Are they up higher? Looks like they are. Nope, got stuck. That doesn't work. I'm stuck in the middle of a plant. Hold on. There we go. There we are. And that was the wrong button as well. That's for my shield. Where's my shield? It's Q. Hold on. Let's just heal up here for a minute. Where is everyone? They're up the top. Alright, go up over here. Need to be shadow form, so we can join in on this. There we go. Okay, now we're joining in. Got there finally. Oh, now I haven't got my, is this new on me? Hold on. Put that down there. There we go. Four, 7. There we go. Get into the groove of things here. Now we've got a few more. Where is everyone else? They're over this side. Is there things we can click on here as well? Looks like there is. Read that. That should work. And there's things. Destroy that. There we go. Disrupt everything. Where's everyone else gone? Down here. There we go. Spycatcher, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Where is everyone else? Oh, everyone's dying. That's not good. Shadowlands, a few people. Missing a healer. There we go. Hopefully you'll be okay on that front. There we go. Everything's being tagged over that side. Let's do that at least. Trying to work out where all my party mates are. 32% at the moment. Okay, grab that. Loot that. Okay, how are we doing? Okay. Who loves emotes? Everyone's gone up here again. Let's go join that up here. Oh, we've oh, everyone's done, are they? Okay. And now I'm left on my own. Okay, let's see if I can join a new group. That's a bit of a shame. Didn't quite get there. There we go. Let's go in here. DPS. Where's everyone here? Okay, that's better. Okay, so they must have fixed. Darkwing's going. Okay. I've got 2 people in here. Heal your pet up. Make sure that's all good. And wait for everyone else to come in. Hold on. Not in mod view to be able to see it. Okay, oh, hold on. Let me turn it up. Emote only for you. There you go. Yeah, I've got it. There you go, Darkwing. Give me a shout when you're done. I'm waiting for everyone else to come in. There we go. Let's help out here. There we go. Old javelin. Keep people alive at the same time. Well, look, I'm actually topping the DPS meters. Oh, got stunned. Just gonna heal up a little bit. There we go. There we go, hold on. Need to... Oh, Sinful Revelation just sold for 17,000. Marvellous. There we go. There we go. Tag that one as well. Once they're coming in, your pet needs healing. See, hunters don't heal their pets. Can't help on that one, unfortunately. And oh, there we go. Got some good emotes there. Loving those. We don't have a healer, so I might as well be healer for now. There we go. We're all DPSs. Hold on, can I switch spec? Let's go holy. Let's help out here. There we go. Right, now I can join in a little bit more. Where is everyone? There we are. Now I feel like I'm in a better position. There we go. Smites. Holy fire. Let's do a bit of damage. Deal with that one. Keep people alive. There we are, swapping over. So we can get a tank, that'll be useful. On mobile. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's do that. Just helping everyone out. Let's heal up that. Fortified speed just sold. Heal up the pet. There we go. Might as well loot that. Everyone else is going up the top. I'll deal with that one. And everyone's at the top though. Just make sure you're not going to die. Where have you gone? You're over here. Oops, got stunned. That's not good. Heals. Not in line of sight. Now I'm remembering all my holy stuff. I love being a holy priest. It's really good. Okay, done in my only. There we go. You're back. You're free, everyone. Illuminated Soul just sold. There we go, just renew on you. Heal everyone up. We've got some treasures and things here. Let's go have a look inside here. Looks like a treasure trove, in fact. Can we get rid of all of this? Can we actually open this? Requires proof of loyalty. Okay, that's interesting. Don't have that one. Right, okay. Where's everyone else? We're at 90%, that's really good. Where's everyone else? They're all behind me. I might as well stick with this group for a little while. Seem to be having good progress so far. And heal up. There we go. Disloyal denizens done. There we go. Just keep everyone alive. Let them get everything done. I'm not going to disappear straight away. That's going to be easier, I think. Heal up the pets, there we go. 6 securing cooking, still has other characters on the list, but it looked very promising. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, Sith Lord. I was hopeful on that one. I think that was that had potential, certainly. We're still at 25% Bastion defended. I wonder if killing more of these will help. I'm not sure if it will at this point. How's everyone else doing here? Tagging all the other bits and pieces for them. Everyone else is over that way. Just make sure they're not split. Back at the Shadowlands cuffs. Oh, good luck. Get rid of that one. There's another one over there. Loot that. Okay. Might as well, as we're in a group here doing some stuff. Might as well join in. I'd be tempted to go do a bit of dungeon healing at this point. I've forgotten how much fun dungeon healing is. I think all my main voodoo spells work. Done your will quest in Bastion. 1 hour gaming, 1 hour crafting. That's fair enough. Try and balance it out. Okay, heal that. I don't think this is adding anything to us at this point. So we probably are done at this point, I'd say. I got the maw machine there, that's handy. Okay, you need healing. There we go, that's easy enough. Death Knight could be a healer, yeah. Death Knights kind of Blood Death Knights just self-heal though, don't they? All the time. Alright. Heal your friends with domination. Finding it hard not to be farming all the time though. Well, exactly. You've got to do what's fun for you. Now, what's fun is what's bizarre is why have I just sold a green woolen vest at this point? Oh, well, I'm out of the group anyway here. Everyone's left. So I'm going to thank you for group. There we go. And let's head back to, I guess, Ring of Fates for this. No problem. Let's leave group. Leave party. There we go. Challenges and Bastion ready for turn-in. Okay, so we will fly back to that because that's probably going to be easiest, and we'll pick up what we just collected there. I just turned over my OBS and I can see a very sleepy kitty just standing up at the moment. He's looking so sleepy, he's not sure. Do I go back to sleep or do I stand up? I'm not sure. It's so cozy. I might have to just sleep on my feet. I'm not sure. I'm feeling a bit wobbly. Oh, no, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm not. I'm going to sleep. 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 Oh, squirrel. And then suddenly, I think Dodger was starting to wake up as well. He's still wobbly. I'm not going to reposition the camera because he's actually I can just zoom out slightly. And you can see it a bit better. He's still wobbly. He's not sure which way, sleep or play. Big yawn. Oh, we're waking up a bit more now, I think. It's slightly more awake. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Not sure if he's going to sleep or not there. He's thinking about it. About 8 months old now, and he's still wobbly when he first wakes up. Except from nap and comes to you for snuggles and always stumbles over himself. Oh, yeah. I know the feeling. Alright, let's go over. I might as well fly back to where I was and get that done. I went back to Holy, didn't I? I keep swapping specializations. So we need to hand that in, Challenges and Bastion. That's going to be useful, I think. I would nap if there was no stream. It's fine, Duckwing, you can nap away if you want. I like that, and I'm much more than 8 months old. Exactly, I feel the same. You're not alone there. Yeah, I'm not sure whether he's not sure whether to wake up or not. Dodger is still fast asleep, so his brother's just fast off at the moment. So troubles at home, Bastion defended, completing daily quests, world quests, looting treasures, and slaying rare creatures. Inspires of Ascension and Necrotic Wake dungeons. So probably still need to do dungeon-wise, thinking about it. Necrotic Wake is still on my list of things to do. Because that's part of my storyline and stuff like that. So I'll be tempted to do a Necrotic Wake if anyone is interested. I can also pug it as well, I don't mind. I also need to go to the moor as well. So there's a couple of options there. Got a foot pedal for WoW. Now bound it to control and use it for your abilities and for posting as your modifier for scroll wheel. That is genius, Sith Lord. I never thought of using a foot pedal. Naps later. Fair enough. Let's have a look. You can tank in the dungeon if you want. Okay, thank you, Typhorus. That's very kind of you to offer. I'll just go do this, and then should we do a Necrotic Wake if anyone's up for it? Let me start off. You do the Moor and Torghast first. I know, Mushy, but it's fun. You can DPS if you want. Okay. Undetermined in time. That is true, but as we've got takers for the and I'll stay heal spec as well. So we've got tank and DPS. So we've got everything we need to get started. So let me set one up. I can't spell my name. Samadan plays WoW. Okay, we'll list a group, custom group. Feel free to join EU Alliance. And whilst I go and hand this quest in, I want EU at the moment. I just want to hand this in, see if we can get something nice. Thank you, Mushy. Just going to do a normal dungeon, nothing fancy. Just learning things at the moment. What did I get? Tribute of the Paragon. Consumable. Valuable items from forged temples contained within this tribute. We got mental recovery. Okay. Psychic stream ends. Affected target's movement speed is reduced by a huge amount. Okay, that's pretty handy. When's the next Let's Play video coming out? I've got it half done. I need to do the next part. So when I next get a moment, definitely. Okay, need 10ish minutes, that's fine. We can go and do a few more bits and pieces. You can't find it. It should be under Samadan Plays WoW. Under custom groups. Under EU alliance. Have a look. We'll keep it running for the moment. Other people have got some errands to run as well, so there's no rush at the moment. We'll just go through and do a few more bits and pieces whilst we're here. Still got another hour on that one. We've got the Trial of Ascension I haven't done yet. Probably need to head over and do that. Ah, your horde. No problem. Absolutely fine. Trial of Ascension. I'm not sure how long that's going to take to do. That might be a bit not worth it. I'll have a look. You don't need to be in the server group. Anywhere EU and Alliance should work. I'm going to head over, going to hand in this one, Settling Disputes. Hand in some quests here, just to be EU and Alliance. And it should work. Bados's Feeding Frenzy is off. Can you imagine what the Eternal Crystal market would be like if Bados dropped an Eternal Crystal every time, or once a day, on every ult? Can you imagine the price of Eternal Crystals right now? And Enchants. Looks like Jammy made the sensible decision and went back to sleep. Look at the right section, Dungeon and Raids. There we go. There we go. We have one. Enchants are already bad, that's true. We have a DPS in. There we go. Found it. Fantastic. And then I need to head... Where's that quest? That's up over this direction. Let's go over this way. Just mount up actually. And then we'll fly off this side. Head up this way. Which one are we handing in? Settling Disputes. Meet with Paladis at Forge Line Outposts. Mara's Retreat. Okay, we'll just... Where's my Goblin Glider? I almost jumped off without a Goblin Glider. Oh no. I took it off the bag. I very nearly died then. That was a bad idea. There we go. We can hand this one in. There we go. Grab that. And then we've got extra ones here. Well, I'll just pick these up for now. I'm not going to do them just yet. Here we go. Got extras coming in. We have another DPS. Fantastic. Wow, eye level 181. That's going to be interesting for a normal. And then I'll work out... we also need to head on... Where's our flight point? Again, because we lost that. Or run... We need to go back up to the top if we can. Let's just jump up from here, I think. Don't remember being here, actually. How much dust does the rank 2 legendary cost? If you haven't crafted it yet, is it 1 or... is it 2,000? I don't know how much it is at all, actually. That'll be interesting. Right. Okay, we'll just hang around a little bit first. Oops, got stunned. That didn't work. Need to shield up. Where's my shield? Can't see my shield. Don't have it on. That's bad. Hollywood Serenity. Let's just heal up here. Sorry, poor little things. There we go. I'm just going to jump down here. Try and avoid the combat here. Bad idea to be running through here at the moment. Wait for the combat to finish, then we should go over here. It's 2,000 for rank 2. Well, right, okay. Quite a lot, isn't it? Right. Are we still in there? Oh, got the Rock Lord after us. Hold on. Watch out for those. They're going to come running after me as well. Poor little priest just trying to work his way through. No, Hollywood Chastise isn't going to work. There we go. Mount up. Then head this direction. Enjoy the scenery whilst we're here. What have we got here? Ooh, Silver Gill Pike. Hold on. Slight detour. Where is that pool? There it is, right next to me. Silvergill pike is worth a bit, so just slight fishing detour. Bear with me. There we go. Which Lego you should go for? What are your choices? Is there a list of your best in slot items? Yeah, definitely need Silvergill pike here. Then I'll work my way down to the Necrotic Wake. I'll have a look, see what that dungeon's like. There we go. Got us some Silvergill pike. Currently, oh, look at that, min buyout, 200 gold. Do you think that will sell? Let's have a look.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Let's go fish that up. Where was it? Silvergill. Silvergill pike. We've got 16 of it. Browse. Hold on. There we go. 200 gold for Silvergill pike. Well, we'll give it a go. We never know. That is incredibly, incredibly expensive. Can't steer my Brutosaur. What have we got coming up? Another Silvergill pike pool. I'll skip. This is a good fishing spot, actually. We'll carry on though. We need to get at least somewhat towards the dungeon entrance as we're here. Let's head up higher, because otherwise we're going to go through those anima-starved worms. Makes it harder. There we go. Okay, back into the open spaces. I love Bastion. It looks really nice. Where haven't I been here? I haven't been up here. Let's just explore this a little bit. This is the quest. Oh, I remember doing this quest during the beta, actually. The repose. We'll pick up this quest for now. We won't do it yet. We'll just grab it for now. There we go. We got it. Here comes our tank. Oops, I said cancelled. Try that again. Let's go further to the south, I think. Where is... Oh, Necrotic Wakes is here, isn't it? I went too high for the dungeon. There we go, Necrotic Wake. We're going in the wrong direction. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay. Do I have the new Shadowlands saddle for my mount? No, I do not. AFK for 1 hour, walked up your desk to find that you hadn't logged out yet, got disconnected and sat in your chair as you sat in your chair. Oh no, that is very unlucky timing, the Zenith. Let's go and have a look over this way. There we go. Form the group and just queue specifically for the Necrotic Wake through the Dungeon Finder. Yes, we're going to do that once once we've got our tank in, and then we'll be ready. Just waiting for everyone to come together. There we go. Air Supremacy. This is another world quest. What's the world quest here? What's this one? Xandria's Air Supremacy ascended. Xandria's Reach. 35 stored anima. That could be useful. Let's just grab this whilst we're here. Grab that. Xandria's Reach. And then what do we do? Hurls a spear at enemy. Alright, one of these. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. And then what do we do? Do we stab it? Oh, we just attack it. I'm holy spec, this was probably a bad idea. Just spam smite. There we go. Do this at the same time. There we go. Above you. And then just bash the rider to death. Just smite. Holy fire and that stuff. There we go. There's another one done. And then we can do another one from here. Can I target that one? There we go, jumping across. I like that. There we go. Yeah. As a hunter without your pet. Oh yeah, I bet that's difficult. There we go.
But you have the courage of a true ascended.
A true ascended, yeah. Horrible, stupid quest, I can imagine. Right, we can exit out of that now. Let's go back down. Oh, right down in the middle. There we go. Whoops. Just head back out. Hold on. Let's go through. We've got another DPS here. Fantastic. I'll just come out this way. There we go. Good evening, Natty. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Right, we are currently getting ready for a dungeon at the moment. Just got a waiting on that to come through. Where's my group finder gone? Human Roots Custom. Starter. I lost my group. Hold on. Let's try that again. Samadan plays WoW. List group. That was weird. Ablody, thank you so much. 2 months of your Prime. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ablody. Let me pop a whole lot of emotes for you. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Make a ticket. Still don't get the cloth. Interesting. Is that still working now? There we go. We lost some. That was weird. I've relisted it. So if you are ready, we'll come in at the moment. There we go. A series that helped me tremendously went from 250k to over 800k since launch. My Purple Surf, sorry, I missed your message from earlier. That is amazing. Sorry, I was scrolling back up to see if I could miss anything there. So we got a Warlock and a Death Knight at the moment. Anyone else wanting to join in the group under Samadan Plays WoW? And we can see if we can get ourselves going into a group. How's our tank doing? And then we can get this set up and get going. I know this is a bit of a detour. 2 to 33 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, we can do that for you. We'll wait. What on earth was that? That was the strangest thing I've seen. Okay, so whilst we're here, let's have a look. I've got Meeting Stone. And then we have, what else have we got? So we've got Troubles at Home Bastion defended 50%. That's nearly done. Aiding Revendreth is something else we need to do. Necrotic Wake, okay. Still a DPS short, yes. There we go. One more DPS as well. Obviously we can use the group finder to fill the last slot if need be. Unless anyone else would like to join in, they are more than welcome. Just thought I'd try this dungeon out. Haven't done it yet, and it is part of my quest line here for Necrotic Wake. Oh, that's very kind of you, Mushy. If you would like to, I know it's just normal level, so it's not that high, but it'll be a good way to just have a look at things and just start to get to know the dungeon. Certainly, got a few different things here at the moment. Covenant Sanctum. What else have we got in the mall? So return to view for that and report to find to sell. We haven't done that trading favours one yet. and meditate on the first scroll. Oh yeah, that's the one, the side quest that we just had here in Agatha's memory. So we've got options there, certainly. Whilst I'm here, you know what would be useful is to just relist our enchants whilst we're here. So let me just check my... there we go, got a few sales that have come through. 2 more Sinful Revelations about to come through. So let's just have a look. And let's just select. Have I done the weekly dungeon rep quests? Not that I know of. I don't know where to pick those ones up. Dungeon rep. There we go. Thank you, Mushy. Lovely to have you here. Is OP DPS. That's fantastic. The pre-quest for those is in the inn in Orivos. Okay, maybe I need to do that one. Maybe that's this one that I haven't picked up. The necrotic wake. Aha, here we go. Oh, we're just missing one more. We've already got DPS. We need our tank. Is this you, Typhorius, sorry. In the basement of the ring, in Ring of Fates. No, I haven't got that one yet. No. We've got enough DPS now, Kevy, but thank you. We're waiting for our tank to come in, and then we should be good. Wait on EU. Yes, Alliance EU. I did not do the quest on the inn. No, I haven't done that yet. That gives me some extra things, does it? Yeah. Oh no. Are you Horde? I am Horde, sorry. No problem. What we can do is we can use Dungeon Finder, unless anyone has a spare tank hanging around they would like to go for. You're 0-2 for those requirements. It means a Pally tank, but A, Horde, and B, US. That's, sorry, the Zenith. No problem, Typhorius. Absolutely fine. We can see if we can find a tank. What's the name of the dungeon? It is Necrotic Wake. This one, A Paragon's Plight, is the quest I've got here. Did I say I needed a tank? Yes, Katie One Sheep and Alliance and EU. Lizard can help out. Fantastic. It's 500 free rep of your choice. Oh, okay. Get it done because Necrotic Wake is one of the 2 dungeons this week. Okay, that is good to know. I'm going to quickly pop out and get that, I guess, and then fly back. Let's just go off here and I'll come back because that sounds like it's worth doing. Okay, not 16. No, I don't mind. Here we've got one. Let's have a look. Mushy's got one. Lizards very kindly offered. Hold on, it's all kicking off here. Let me just see, and we can go through. Hold on, there we go. Invite. There we go. We got one. Thank you. No problem. Let me just go round to this basement area. Where is this basement? It's down the steps here, isn't it? It's this one, Trading Favours. Can we go in down here? No, not down there. Let's have a look around the other side. Okay, no problem. Sorry, Wonder Sheep. Thank you. We had one just come in at the end. Lizards very kindly offered to help out. So I'm assuming in. Is there a downstairs here? Let's have a look. There, behind here. There's the stairs. Work your way down here. Normal, we can manage it all. Okay, fantastic. Thank you all for your help. This is very much appreciated. Just want to have a look at this quest we need. There we go. So that gives me... what did we just pick up? Dungeon, Necrotic Wake, Legendary Crafting, Bastion the Maw, Bastion, Meditate, Find Gatamatos, return him to his pedestal in Fortune Outpost. Training audio. I think last time. Okay, I'll leave that. Okay. Okay. I picked up that one. I'm going to pick up this one, which is over here.
How may I assist?
Valuable find. Oh, there you go. Necrotic. Valuable find, necrotic wake, and theatre of pain. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Tafaris. You don't feel you have to, but it's very kind of you. There we go. I picked up a valuable find, necrotic wake, and then theatre of pain's the other one. So we can make sure we get that done. Okay. I can fly back now. Just don't tank. You just don't tank. You have your healer at 51. That's pretty good going. Right, let me work my way back and fly down. There we go. Let's go head on over. The quest on the other side of the rooms. Yes, thank you. I got that one. Okay. Finished 7 minutes ago, at least in theory. Still working on some code because it's in your head. Get it out of your head. Mushy, always there with the sound advice. Quickest way over there is probably here as rest and then drop down. There we are. Oh, can we queue up? That would be easier, wouldn't it? Let me delist the group and then use Dungeon Finder. Good point. Makes it easier. Dungeon Finder, specific dungeon, necrotic wake, join as a party. There we go. Well, what did that say? Your group roll check failed because your group is not viable. Sign up as healer. There we go. That would be better. Yeah, nicer for the whole weekend. You're not wrong there, Mushy, definitely. There we go. Let me head down. Once I've flown, then we should be in a good position. Right. Okay. Wait till I land. And we'll try that again. Try that one more time. Necrotic wake, join us party. There we go. Then we can come and join in that. There we go. We have a grooming jammy behind us. There we are. Fantastic. Here we are. Right, I can try healing now as well. This is going to be interesting. Let me just practice. There we go, that. Alt and that. Middle's renew.
This temple was merely the
Yeah.
first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
Yeah, right. I'm going to just try my healing. Trying to remember how to heal, of course. Glad it works now. Yeah, it's definitely good. That's always good. It's always handy. How much long have I got left? There we go. Got enough on there. Interrupted, that's fine. Okay, fantastic. I probably need to minimize this at some point, I guess. Test out my healing abilities. So I'll do a little bit of damage at the same time. Everyone's staying alive really well. So the thread is a gold sink of half joking, but it's figured out they already spent 200,000 on thread. See, it is expensive. There we go. Take it slow. Thank you, Mashi. Oh, everyone's hurt on that one. There we go. Right, okay. We're getting into the groove of things earlier now. Now that I've got a feel of things, there we go. Go to the tank, don't stay behind. They don't have time in Shadowlands to go save a healer. Okay, fair enough. There we go. We'll stay together. Assume we're just killing stuff as we go. There we go. Stay together. Trying to remember how to heal as well. We need to give everyone their boost as well. There we go. So it's just kind of like a big open area at the moment. You kind of work your way towards each of them, I guess, at the moment. Seems to be. Okay. I missed my overhealing bubble that was really nice in BFA. That was really good. I've actually been saying Mages can chat and what covenants you picked and why. If anyone can advise, definitely. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that hurt. There we go. 18 seconds left on that. Need to move this a little bit closer, actually. Just testing my... Oh, don't tell me I've lost internet. Oh no, it just lagged out. Phew. That was really, really panicky me for a minute then. It just completely hung. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Lightbone defeated. Well done, everyone. Good start. Oh, okay, that hurt a lot. There we go. Okay. I need to get my Kyrian ability here. Hold on. Bring me the Ascended. Let's drop that down. I can just top everyone up. Watch out for that. Okay. We went Night Fae and we just sold Illuminated Soul. Fantastic. Oh, we're heading up here. Right, I see. Just mount up. Okay, final toll. Okay, there we go. Dispel that, move that over, flash heal. Yeah, binding versatility, just sold. Wow, that's an old one. 1,655 for that. That's really good. Everyone's, that's not what I wanted to actually press, but there we go. We're pressing it anyway. We might as well. Keep everyone alive whilst that went through. There we go. Stand by that wall. Just caught that in time. Or not in time, rather. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're doing lovely. Good evening, Commander Bond. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. We're doing my very first dungeon at the moment. Well, no, my very first time at Necrotic Wake dungeon. I've done one dungeon before this. Oh. Hold on, kitty alert. Hold on, it's got cables to watch out for. Let me just move out the way a minute. There we go. Oh, narrow. Hold on. Gotta heal. Hold on. Sorry. Kittens alert. Prayer of mending. Research complete. Hold on. Try this again. Just staying out of the way. Bear with me, everyone. Pause after this. We need a quick kitten break. Eating cables. Prayer of healing. There we go. Chinese is glorious. Hold on, let me just move the camera. Hold on. There we go. Okay, sorry. Kitten disrupted play. There we go. Okay, we're back. That's better. Let's just move this over a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. There we go. Mythic Plus ready. Almost. That with kittens as well. We should be alright. There we go. Bone Arrow, how are you? Let me just turn the camera off here. RO cam off for the moment. We'll see how he's just having some food at the moment. So we'll be fine at the moment. Keep up in honesty. No time to do anything but repost and restock. It's fun. There's lots to do, which is great. But it is does give you a lot of options, and sometimes just making gold is the best one. Okay, need to move out of the way of that. There we go. Oops, that was the wrong one. There we go. Kitten affix, yeah, that's the problem. The kitten affix got us there.
Face me, necromancer.
Fall of Courage. It's nice and open, this. I quite like it.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already
What have we got to do here? Discarded shield. Does this do anything? Ah, we can just use that, I think. There we go. Use our discarded shield, whatever that does. I've lost my weak aura. It's disappeared. That's not very good. There we go. Oh, there it is. Pop back. That's better. Better. I've got to remember the Covenant abilities maybe nerfed or buffed over the months ahead. Yeah, that is true actually. I forget I've got my Covenant ability here as well. That's going to be useful. I'm actually going to use it now. There we go, that's... I'm going to try and keep people alive. My Kyrian ability. There we go. That's better. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's do this. Keep you alive. Just going to check the litter tray. Hold on one moment. Hold on. Just checking. Make sure you're all right. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. Okay. Hold on, I'll just let Mrs. Samadan know that they're awake. There we go. Okay. 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 Back. There we go. Should be better. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Thank you everyone for bearing with me on that one. Okay, what's next over here? Right, okay.
You dare deny me the sky?
Deny me the sky, okay.
Shall answer in kind.
Rid of that. Stay together.
Paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop us.
Okay, good luck, have fun. Let's have a look. Okay.
No matter. My minions.
Arthur's here. Okay, interrupted.
My soldiers rise once more.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's move. There we go. Kidney affix on my leg. Just got to watch out for that. There we go. Kitten affix on my other leg. This is great. King is a healer and generally get the extra 1k gold for runes for that too. Yes, that's always a good point actually, being a healer. Gives you the bonus there, certainly. Get him off. Do that. The harvester slain. Okay. There we go, fantastic.
Yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from
Is that the whole thing? Is that it? I haven't thought about my legendary yet. What do we do? Winged companion. Click angel. There we go. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, going up here. Okay, brilliant. Yeah. Ah, we're in here. Okay, there we go. Surgeon. Okay, gonna be messy. Okay, we'll try. Kitten on the desk. Hold on. This is the mythic plus kitten affix that no one tells you about. We'll try our best. There we go. 11 deep heads now, so go tank spec. Let me just turn the camera on so you can just see them running around at the moment, just in case. There we go. Let's go grab that. Green under feet hurts. Okay. Avoid green under feet. Okay. Healing on everyone. There we go. Let's get everyone up. If you have the arrow, stand in front of the. That's your chain pulls him down. Okay. Incapacitated, that doesn't sound good. Just gonna renew on myself there whilst we're there. There we go. Grab all of that. Stand a little bit closer, there we go. Okay, ooh, everyone's hurt. Oh, I wanted to be able to do that, but I couldn't do that. Just flash heal instead. There we go, okay. That's better. There we go, okay. Ooh, Shaded Hearting just sold. Okay, taking we just have to just kill all the other stuff that's here, I think. Just try and counter whatever that is that hurts. It seems to grab everyone. Casting Throw Cleaver. Stand in front of the statue. Where's the statue? Incapacitated. Not sure I did that correctly. See, it hurts. Yes, it does. There we go, got all of that. Right, and another one. Okay. Right, okay, next one. And then we go here. Listen, how do you stay saying about over videos? Balagor, that's very kind of you to say so. I hope you found them useful. Bear with me whilst I'm just trying to keep people on. Get loads of lovely loot, which is always nice, definitely. Just watch out. There we go. Not on my leg. There we go. Okay. Yes, Jammy. We're doing a dungeon. Okay. We get 2 ads, you kill them. Okay. Just go there for a minute. Yeah. Move out the way there. Oh, let's move out the way. Here we go. There we go. We've got it on me. There we go. Another one there. One there. Heals on you. Bit of overkill on my healing, but I'd rather keep people topped up than anything else. There we go. Okay. Let's not climb all that way up to get back on the bed. I know. Yeah, do that. Oh, that was a hurt. There we go. Do the vine thing again. Climbing my leg. Get that going. Just make sure you're all okay. Okay, cool prize, done, immune to that. There we go. Grab that. Okay, next one in. There we go. Okay.
hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello.
Thank you for helping.
Oh, there's a good boy.
Yeah, stay out of the way of the green stuff. That's the dangerous stuff. There we go. There we go.
Oh, that's a look.
And that one. There we go. Alright there. Oh, move away from others. More hook, move to boss. Did that work? Yeah, whatever it was, it hurt. There we go. Move away from others. Tiger under you, move away, thank you. Seems a little laggy in terms of my healing sometimes on the server. Move away from others. There we go. More healing on everyone. Away from that. Okay, we're doing alright so far, I think. Famous last words. Meet hook, move to boss. There we go. Phew. There we go, well done everyone. That was fantastic. Now, Nalthor the Rhyme Binder. Okay, we're up to the top. The last one, okay. It's not my healing, it's the server lagging. Yeah, basically. Most profitable so far, Balagor, I would say, for me right now, Enchanting is doing really well. Right. There we are, okay. I'll turn the kitten camera off. Mrs. Samadan has rescued the kittens, thankfully. I can concentrate on this one. Okay, if you are ported down, what do I need to do? Go to the other side of the lane, dodging stuff. Okay, this sounds bad. Dodging is not always a good way for me at this point. There we go. And you'll get a nice buff at the end. Okay. Frozen binds on me. I'm rooted. Okay, that's fine. Can avoid that. Let's get rid of that actually. There we go. Comet Storm, dodge attack. That was harsh. Very mending. There we go. And then pair of healing on everyone. I'm not very good with mobile. There we go. Try and get the chill off you. Let's avoid that again. That's my problem. Is running around, being mobile as a healer. I'm not so good at mobile. Oh, there we go. Okay, fantastic. Well done, everyone. That was good. Congratulations. Origin of Death done. That's brilliant. Nice job. Oh. That was fantastic. Well done, everyone. That was really good. And did we get anything from that? Temporal crystals and loot. BOEs wise, over there. Didn't see anything we got from there. Alright, fantastic. Thank you all. I guess we click out on this. Return me to the ground. Oh, hold on. I'll do a Brutasaur screenshot. There we go. There we go. Everyone together. There we go. And there we go. There we are. Fantastic. Oh, sorry. There we go. We'll go back onto something a little less huge. There we go. We can hop on at least. Just as well we can join. We have one that wasn't on. Hope on. Yes, it will eventually. Eventually, yes. There we go. Log Steve, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. More of the enchants on your server, like 1 to 2 gold each. Such nonsense. That is incredibly cheap. Thank you all for group. Okay. See what I can do next. Okay. 2 minutes left to stream. Yeah, about that Darkwing. Yes. There we go. Okay, let's go and head on out here. And return to the ground. Okay, that was fantastic. Got to test out another dungeon, which is really good. So, in terms of things here, let's just zoom back out here. Let's go out here. Jump out this way. So, did really well with that. That was really good. Wasn't necessarily what I had planned, but it was fun. Oh, we're on the middle of our flight as well, which is fantastic. So we've got to hand in Troubles at Home and replenish the reservoir, which we can do now whilst we're here. Oh, hold on, there's one here as well. Let's go hand that one in. There we go. And we got a raiment there. Where was that? 146. Okay, so we've got that already. That's fine. Make a reasonably sized amount at auction house as well. Yeah, I guess that is also another option, isn't it? It's just because it's so cumbersome more than anything else. Another 275 for the Ascended. That's good. So we then need to hand in the Reservoir and Troubles at Home. We'll go do those. So you just need the auction house. It is useful. It's got so much utility with it at the moment. That makes it really, really handy. More than anything else. Right, so things we can do now. We can probably haven't got time for a Torghast run, I would say, but we can definitely do some stuff in the Maw for our Venari rep, which is definitely required. We'll hand in these quests first. Samadan still at 154 reputation. Friendly, honoured. We've just got honoured with Ascended. That's good. Is there anything we needed with honoured with the Ascended? I'm not sure if I did have anything Ascended wise. That's the Wild Hunt. And this one is Undying Army. So I don't actually need it with the Ascended, interestingly. Right, let's go hand this one in. Let's go fly up actually. Let's go over here. Grab that. Tribute of the Ascended. There we go. And that's a... What is Tribute of the Ascended? There we go. Minus and pickups requires level 60. Poison Ascended are contained within. Where is it? Here it is. That's quest item. Drain anima from the target Cloud Strider. That's not what I wanted. Where's my tribute gone? I can't see it. There it is. And we get from there, what do we get? Another conduit, potency conduit, mental recovery. Okay, we're getting lots of conduits at the moment, so I don't really know what they do at this point. Drama Llama, happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here. Let's go over here and hand in our, there we go, Renown 6 already. Wow, that's quick. And this is ready as well. So that's active now, is it? Dormant transportation ports that once linked all of Bastion further empower the network to expand on your travel options, develop and enhance your abilities tied to the network. The Leap of Power, Step of Faith is available, allows travel to Elysian Hold. So is that an actual ability? Step of Faith. How does this work? Is it a spell? Priest, Holy. Summon the Steward, there we go. In your covenant you have a square icon. Go there and use all the conduits. Check the website to know that the best two are for your turn. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a moment. Our transport network activated over here. Is that... oh, here it is. Activate. Transport network. There we go. It's a teleport pad. Right, okay, and then here we can go, we can teleport to all these different places. Okay, that's pretty good. Not to anywhere else yet, but we can teleport to these places. So, looking at that, I should really set my Hearthstone to here more than anything else, because I'm going to be doing a lot of work here. And then Oribus, you need an Everfly all the way, yeah. Is it better to stay here? And then to get to Oribos I can go Dalaran, then Stormwind. I haven't got the Guild Cape to use that one, unfortunately. Oribos is better. I mean, it's all got all my crafting stuff there, so that does have a certain amount of appeal, certainly. I'll keep it for now. What else have we got here? Travel, a moment's notice, travel using the gateway, just to teach us how to use it. Okay. There we go. That's really handy. Just going from one place to another, definitely. Yeah, I've got 3 portals to Stormwind Mage Tower. That's what is useful, certainly. And then, can we just teleport straight back? That's handy, definitely. You just hit Renown 8. Wow, okay. The max, I think, is 30. Seems to be going very quickly at the moment. Maybe they'll add more in as well. Oh, and I get a speedy thing afterwards. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's really good. I like that. Renown has a weekly cap, does it? There you go. Go speak to you again. It's 40, is it? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten the guild capes yet. Okay, that's done. I got some stuff to sell. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of the junk. There we go. Let's cleared that out. And then I've got Renown, not Covenants, my conduits to pop in this box thing here. You're at Renown 9 on your main. Wow, yeah. That's the max for this week. Okay, so learn these conduits. Alright, did that upgrade that one? That's interesting. Upgraded the item level. There we go. Haunting apparitions. That's a new one. There we go. And anything else? Amberjack bait is also handy. Anything else there? I think I've got everything. Okay. Another round of fishing. How did you get on, Genie? 4,920 gold with those vendor items. No, 4,290 gold. Wrong way round. Yeah. For now, for your part, you're level 56, at least on EU. Okay. That's pretty good going, I would say. Reputation honoured there. Court of Harvesters neutral. Undying Army neutral. Wild Hunt we still need to work on. It's the Venari we're looking at here for the Moor. So let's head back to Oribos, see what we can do. You're farming Laystone ore whilst listening. Fantastic. Even though you're renowned knight, you haven't had a campaign one. Oh, interesting. I've got the next one on my chapter here. I wonder if there's a limit on those as well. That could be interesting. Probably ought to look at my auctions whilst I'm here. I'm not sure where we were at last. We had a few more enchants. Wow, okay. 2 Sinful Revelations at 33,000. Lightless Force there. The Tomes of Illusions are coming through. That's 102,000, which is amazing. Let's have a look at what auctions we've got at the moment. Seems to be one. What is that? Is that 100 gold each at the moment? When you hit Renown 9. Okay.
Have anything ancient to trade?
So we've also got Binding of Versatility, Shaded Hearthing, and Illuminated Soul. We probably need to restock on those ones. 110. Okay. A gated behind you Renown, so we have to get those to finish a storyline. Right. Okay. I've got a few things about to expire. We'll leave those for now, but we do probably have to restock on a whole load of stuff since we've been adventuring. Let's have a look. What's going to be the next one? Clear that. And restock on. Okay, loads of stuff. Speed of Soul. We do have 4... That's quite a lot, 4 Sinful Revelations. We can't do the Tomes of Azeroth. We're not doing the Tenebrous Ribs because they're too expensive. We could do with... we're missing some Soul Dust. And we need 8 Eternal Crystals for the Sinful Revelation. And 1 more Heavy Callous Hide for that one. That's probably fine, actually. It's the Eternal Crystals we've got to watch out for. What's the price of those? And what's the price of the Sinful Revelation? Is 2 options we've got to think about. So, recent searches, Sinful Revelation is currently at 17,400. Takes 2 Eternal Crystals plus 500 gold. So, looking at the Eternal Crystals, let's deselect all those and go here and have a look. At 6,900, that's slightly more expensive. 7,000 in fact. So 7,000 times 2 will be 14,000. 14,500. And the Sinful Revelations were 17,400. So that is okay. We can afford those. I guess we'll go with it. We're at 103,000 at the moment. So if we go back and do a search for those, your Lush Praise are currently showing 99,000 at 14 minutes. That's very nice. Eternal Crystals. I would need 8, so I'd have to go here. That's 55,000. That's half of my gold for 4 enchants. If I don't sell those 4 enchants, that's going to be risky. I'll try it. We're on to Friday night, so we should be in a good position. Let's grab them. Soul Dust is 18. I can get mine for 8. I need to disenchant the leather braces though to get that working at the moment. Materials like versus the going price on the Shadowlands food has turned it all into a gold sink if you don't farm your own ingredients. Yeah, I haven't been talking about it, but it's the problem at the moment, Commander Bond, because things do require that kind of gold. Heavy Callouside auction house, Soul Dust auction house. You're saying to get from. I need 44 at this point, maybe, but my Soul Dust mat cost is 872. So what I really need to do is make some bracers on the other side and come through on Earthen. Actually thinking about it, we need to start doing a bracer shuffle here. Yeah, Will is controlling the meats market at the moment. So let's go have a look at Earthen. We can make some bracers here, and then we just send them to Samadan. So probably not put them on the auction house would be my next option here. Let's have a look at this. We'll just deal with this for the moment. Doesn't matter if we don't get to the moor tonight. You're the meat baron, basically, at the moment. That seems to be the case. So leatherworking. Let's go to standard. Probably take some of these off favourite at the moment. Got a lot of different things there. We want desolate leather arm guards, which currently cost me 19 gold in crafting cost, because the desolate leather is now at 199 smart average buy price. So that is incredibly cheap. So we should make, say, 50 of those. See how quickly we can make 50 of those. And then I need to also set up a group to deal with those, because at the moment those are being sold. Desolate leather, crafting and selling. The arm guards are in there, so I'm going to take those two out. And the crafting wise, I'm going to take that one out as well. Actually, what I wanted, I just automatically pressed Control Z to undo that. That's no good. So what we want is base group. One, send send arm guards to Sam. There we go. I'm going to add in all of these. We could just do ignore item variations and add that one in. That should also work. And then make this a mailing operation. Send to Samadan. That way we can at least make a bunch of them and send them over. See how that goes. How are you doing, Nebel? We have a question about the smart average buy thing. Do I need to use TSM to buy the mats, record that you bought them, or does buying stuff with a regular user interface? I don't think it does, Nebel. I think you're better off using TSM to buy things. As far as I'm aware. Someone else who knows differently, please do correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're going to ride it for the moment, and as people keep buying, you might as well. There we go. So then we go to our groups. Send arm guards. Don't need that. I've got a send to Samadan group here already anyway. Right, let's get rid of all of those. There we go, that was simple. Then Samadan's going to have to disenchant these to get myself some soul dust. Going to need some... You just hit 8 renown. It should be in your your covenant center, I would have thought. Actually, there should be a question for it. Yeah, your covenant sanctum would be my thinking on that, certainly. So jumping back in here, let's have a look. Got enough space to take these, so I'll take the all other. And we're coming up for the weekend as well, so I really hope I can get some more Sinful Revelations sold at a high price before they start plummeting again. So Desolate Leather arm guards, mallet, will hide that one, and the striders will hide that one for the moment. Not sure what I'm going to do with those yet. Let's disenchant these. See if it shows up. Good idea. You don't see any quests as well. Okay. Strange. Relogging is probably a good idea. With the weekly 1k anima for the Covenant and the 5 souls in the Maw. Feeling this cooking is just a little cheap side hustle, but then you go and buy a stack of tenorous ribs and bang, you're out 12k. Yes, Commander Bond. Cooking can be surprisingly expensive. It's one to watch out for. It's very easy, and if your profit margins are very narrow, it's very easy to accidentally buy so much. I used to do that all the time with Bountiful Captain's Feasts back in BFA. I would start off thinking, I'm going to make a load of these. That would cost me a bomb to make, and then I wouldn't be selling them for a profit. So it's a really tricky one. And this should get me at least a good chunk of soul dust. Don't know how I'm doing with sacred shards at the moment. When you finish leveling your Demon Hunter Skinner, you're going all in on the food markets. There's a lot to be done for it, definitely. I'm so pleased that different people are finding different fun things in the game. That is the best part of this. The whole gold making community. Everyone's doing different things. It's really nice to see. I'll leave your Covenant place and go back, and messengers should appear. Alright, there you go. Trying it now yourself, see if that works. Right, this is my soul dust done. What else am I missing in my list of stuff? Fine thread, heavy callous hide was auction house, and then the rest from guild bank. I need to grab my own auction house. Heavy callous hide. What's the price difference of the callous? Let's have a look. Oh, callous axe. So that's 199. Heavy callous hide is actually cheaper at 1.7, and then enchanted jumps at 4,000. That's interesting. There's no huge profit margin there. 173. That's, what is that? About 220 to 440 profit on those, because of those 63 going from, look at that, 4,000, 4,500, 4,500, and then bang, there at 4,000. Big drop in price. Terrible, terrible state of affairs. It is still a profit though at that, so we'll make the one that we need. We actually only need to buy one, I think, at this point. So I'm going to buy that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
And then I can make the heavy callous hide. What is it? Yeah, I needed one. There we go. All bought. Grab that one. And then we'll get our task list going, because we need that. There it is. And grab some stuff from the guild bank. There's a quest here as well. I wonder what that is. Vault Specialist. The Great Vault. Grab that. Fine thread. Make ourselves some bolts of netherweave. We need that. There we go. Did you check at the top of your quest log? Yeah. I brought back Fishing Mate. Fishing Mate's really nice. I like that. All you want is the challenge mode version of Torghast to open. Really, Mr. Honkit. I'm finding it a challenge already as it is, but then I'm probably not necessarily the best at doing it by a long shot. So there is that. I'm going to just grab all these quests. I'll start collecting them up. There we go. Oh, call to battle. Oh, right, you're like the Totolan. Okay. Going strong enough this vault. Appropriate to your endeavours to aid the purpose. Oh, is this is the vault thing. Oh, I wondered where this was. Okay, right, so 1250 honour from rated, doing battlegrounds. Complete one mythic keystone dungeon. Okay, so that's a +2, isn't it? Anything +2 and higher. and defeat 3 raid bosses. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting anywhere near those. Let alone specs. Yeah, that's a balancing problem, yeah. It's a lovely rollover when I'm playing Hunter, at least. Is it okay as Hunter? So we'd have to do some mythic dungeons here. Yeah. So on Tuesday you'll enchant your gear for Holy Spec. Yeah, I think I'd have to make sure I'll be make sure I need to be Holy Spec for this. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right, things we need to craft then. Let's have a look. Enchanted Weapon, Sinful Revelation. Let's start with that. Hopefully we can get some gold out of that. Enchanted Lightless Silk is here still. So that should... Is that a profit at the moment? It's telling me it is. My item level is 154 at the moment, Mushy. I think that seems a little low. I think I maybe need to do some heroic dungeons first. Is that more than enough? What, for a mythic? For a mythic 2? Okay, that could be interesting. Okay. Depends on how high you want to push Mythic Plus, yeah. Yeah, as holy than Shadow. Yes, I did find it quite easy as Discipline, to be honest. I haven't tried it as holy, though. Oh, so flying back to the Covenant triggered the quest. Ah, fantastic. Glad that worked, Nashi. A load more enchants going on. Got to upgrade our green woolen vest that someone bought. I love that someone is, in the middle of an expansion, is buying green woolen vests and netherweave bags. Just something really appeals to me about that. That the old crafts is not forgotten. Doing a plus 10 key gives 220 in the vault. Wow, okay. You set your bars for that, so you went holy. Yeah, I think Disciplines was pretty solid when I started. The thing I didn't really do is get the last boss because I rushed it. We're on a few heroic dungeons for practice and the 171 gear. Okay, yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Yeah, the netherweave bag I don't fully understand. There's also a Mythic 0 as well. But that doesn't give me a huge amount, does it? Well, what does it give me in chest-wise? That's the question. Alright, let's post this lot on. That's undercutting competition. This is posting at minimum price. I don't want to do that. I'm going to skip that one. So skip that. And then everything else, undercut competition is fine. There we go, and then go to browse. Then I want this way round. Simple Revelation Manual. We worked out it was just about okay in terms of price. Where are they? Ring of Haste, there they are. Literally just sold something. Agile Soul Walker. Simple Revelation 17.4. We're going in. Hopefully we can get some sales of those. We've still got Binding Versatility. Soul Walker's just come in there. Fortified Speed has just sold, so that's good. A few more things are a little bit longer before they expire, so I have to keep an eye on those for the moment. Is there anything I can do easily? But smallish bag? Yeah, that's the main things, yeah. It gives 184 gear, but nothing for the vault. Okay. Do a dungeon. Well, thank you, Jeannie. That's very kind of you to offer. I won't be doing one today, but maybe we can look at doing something on Tuesday. I need to head back down in there, I think. Valuable find Necrotic Wake. Let's go down here. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Let's go have a look. So what does this do? Origin of Death. Obtain the Origin of Death. I'm just going to turn Azeroth Autopilot off so I can actually see what it says. I don't need the arrow either. Auto sell, show group progress, or selection of dialogue. Okay, that way we can just look at a few stuff, just so I can work out what I'm doing here. How do you know the max price you should spend before it's too high? When you buy meat, for example, and it's 50 gold profit, but TSM says buy meat, it could be in 150% buy range. I think it's just having a general sense of the prices, bow and arrow. It's not easy in terms of just trying to work it out. When I'm looking at my cooking, I would look at something like, say we've got the Tenebrous Crown Roast at the moment is telling me it's 160 gold profit. So then I go down here and I say, okay, I need to buy some Tenebrous ribs. And I look down at my material cost in my TSM crafting, and it's telling me my material cost is 100 gold. But then when I look at the TSM min buyout, I can see that that's actually 182 gold. So then what I do is I look at how many I need, in which case this is 3 Tenebrous ribs. And so the difference between my material cost and the min buyout is currently 80 gold. So I times that by 3 and I go, okay, so that's 240 gold extra I'm going to have to spend on this. And TSM is telling me this is only 160 gold profit. So that 240 gold is going to wipe out my profit. So I decide not to buy on that instance. So that's how I do the comparison. I just check the prices and go from then. It's worth, especially in stuff like alchemy and cooking, it's definitely worth checking your prices on. How much of the roast is on the auction house currently? I'll have to look at that in a moment. Let's have a look at this one. Origin of Death. We got that. What sort of tome is this? May I leaf through it for a moment? 45 leads just sold. Devourer come. You may take one of the possessions. Okay, the commendations. Here we go. Right. I need... What do I need? Let's get my character. Reputation. Shaded Hearthings going. Court of Harvesters. I need, in my Unlearned tab, so that's Binari. That's the Wild Hunt I need for my Sacred Shard. That I'm not likely to do that. Shatter a Sacred Shard for 3 soul dust. That's never going to happen anyway, so I really don't need that. But tailoring wise, I have got the Shadow Lace Cloak, which is the Undying Army. So I'm going to go with that, Undying Army. So let's go with that and complete that one. There we go. Okay. Okay, boost the price of it. Let's have a look. Let's go outside and I can use the auction house and we can see what we do. Yes, shatter a sacred shard to throw money out the window, basically. The other thing I didn't look at was cooking, which I need Revendreth for as well. So there's a bit of a mix on those. Let's head on outside. There we go. Right, okay, so we were looking at cooking wise. Which one was it? It was the Tenebrous Crown Roast. This one. Currently at 325 min buyout. Crafting cost is 165. So you'd have to push the price up quite a bit higher than that based on the Tenebrous ribs. So if we do a search for Tenebrous, that would be quite handy. Let's browse that. Tenebrous. So yeah, look at that. The ribs are 233 gold at the moment. So to make a crown roast, at this point there's 672 on for 369 gold. To make that profitable, we're looking at a difference of 133 times 3. So that's 399. So it's 400 gold more than the current price of about 325 it's looking at there. So we're looking at more like 725 gold, 800 gold really, bought yours and you put them up at 200. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that's the way you would do this is you would basically go through and buy all of these for 266,000 and you'd put them back on for 800 gold. Would be how I'd be doing that. It's a amazingly high amount. Will that sell me? Yes, 0.31, but for 800 gold? That's a lot. Based on the price of the Tenebrous Ribs being so high here, that will be forcing into that market. Creeping Crawler meters at 64, you'd have to just double check on those as well. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Mushy, because it's just so much higher. When you look at the region average at 189, this has been pushed higher and higher and higher. So I would bow out of this market. Yeah, great, as you're doing, Will, putting on the Tenebrous Ribs and trying to get some sales that way, definitely. But I wonder what the guilds are going to go for. You did your all farming route in Suramar for 30 minutes and just listed all the laystone and fellslate on the auction house and sold already. Easy 21,000 gold. Very nice. Staking games. That's very nice. Know if there's a way to get another Dalaran Hearthstone. I think speak to the innkeeper genie. That should work. If you've gotten rid of it. But it has to be the right innkeeper, the one in the middle, I think. Not the middle, near the trade people, I think. Yeah, they probably cook their own, the guilds, I would imagine, yeah. Did I just see a 200 gold Tenebrous Rib? 233 gold. You thought I was just too lazy to fix TSM's pricing for food, but yours shows me the same difference between estimated crafting costs and actual minimum market price. Yeah, so it's something to be aware of, definitely. That's Leathermane Lounge, that's the one. Thank you, Zenith. Yeah. That's the main one you get for that. Right, there's a few things about here about to expire. Can I take these off? It's all jumping around a little bit. So I want to try and get some of these others that are these ones. Kind of weird trying to cancel these based on time. Doesn't always work. Just saves me having to relist them on when they expire. I'll just take them off now. I'm going to hit the cancel scan throttle soon anyway. So I'll just take off what I can. There we go. It's weird how it's just missing a few as well as it goes through. Right, okay, I'll leave that off for the moment. Okay, that's done. Take those cancels. There we go. There we go. Cizella, thank you so much for the raid. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Cizella? Lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? We're just doing a bit of a cancel scan here at the moment, and we're going to go and post everything back on. Made some good sales today. Really happy with our progress today. Got a question for enchanting to craft 3 of each and post 3 of each, but if you run a post scan and post all 3 of them, then run the same post scan again, some of them get posted twice even though I already have 3 in the auction house. That'll be because you've probably been undercut, and so it's going down at the cheaper price. Auctioning, posting 1. That looks a bit odd. Hold on. Enchanting mats. There we go. Exit scan. Let's select everything and run a post scan. There we go. That's done. There we go. That's better. Your crown is at 300, but ribs at the 150 and crawler meat is 170. Okay, that makes sense. Bow and arrow, definitely. That was good. I'm doing very well, thank you, Cizella. How about yourself? I've already answered that, haven't you? Yes, I'm doing very well, thank you. We've had a good 6 hours so far, nearly, of leveling up our professions. We've gotten jewel crafting and engineering maxed out now, so I'm really happy with that. That's pretty much every profession near enough maxed out, if not maxed out, at the moment, so I'm really happy with that. What is a raid in Twitch? That is basically when you finish your stream, you basically type /raid another streamer that you like, and that way people can opt in to go and visit the next person once that person finishes streaming. So it's a way of just kind of like passing on viewers and also suggesting other streamers to other people. We put some dinner on, no problem, Sazella. I'll be finishing up soon enough, but thank you so much for the raid. That was really kind of you. Another 12-hour stream. Not planned at this point, King Supermoist. I'm going to be spending some time with my family after this, and then we've got the Wowhead blog on Sunday. We'll be getting our Christmas decorations and things on Sunday morning, so that's going to be lots of fun. Got 104,000 gold in sales today so far, and then we've still got another load here coming through. What's that? Another 1,000 in there. Nearly 1.5 million in posted auctions. But we're down here. Look at this. We're down to 286,000 gold. We really have been spending the gold today, so it'll be nice to rebuild this back up. Probably just need to go through and relist on my alchemy as well. Looking at this, let's have a quick look, because those have probably been undercut. It's quite a cutthroat market, the alchemy, but we might as well position ourselves for Friday night at this point. That's our best option here. Looks like you go for 3 Night Fae. Really, Darkwing. Since the beginning of the dungeon with me, you've sold 35 enchants. Wow, that's really cool. That's really good. Alright, how are we doing? Recipe, we bought that. No other sales in at this point. So we'll do a... Nope, nothing in here either. So it must be quite competitive at the moment. Let's run a council scan. See where we're at on that one. Yeah, quite a few undercuts. Alchemy should be good if I can get enough sales through and get my materials cheaply enough. Has Mythic Plus opened up yet? Yes, it has. Well, it is now available. As they say, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Herb prices are still high, yeah, that's the main issue here. Lots of this undercutting competition though, so I should be okay on that front. So there is a small profit on some of these, looking at that. Some of them quite a good profit, some tiny profit. So we'll have to see how that pans out, really. And I'm going to go through just the other characters, just make sure they're all okay before we go on. So Samadan was missives. I'm not sure if we had any missive sales at this point. A quick cancel and relist of those would be useful.
Work complete.
There we go. And what have we got? Okay, missive versatility and a Soul Keeper's column. Okay, that's good. And anything else in my auctions at the moment? A few things about to expire. What we'll do though is just run a cancel scan. Just take the actual undercut ones off. Glyphs, missives, and all that lot. Missives, all undercut. I suspect there's always quite a few scribes on Shadowsong. Quite heavy competition, so I'm not sure how well my sales are going to go. Maybe I'll get sales at different times of the day, like if I'm on early in the morning or something like that, I might get some good sales. Something to think about, certainly. Let's pop those back on. Never know, these uncanny gear might sell eventually. Someone might want them. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Let's just go through checking on our other characters. Urfan, El Morte. Bridget's my main one I want to think about next, dual crafting wise. She's dual crafting and engineering. Well, engineering, we're not really selling anything yet other than the Goblin Glider kits. Do I play just on one realm, or I try to make old cross realms? I am currently just on this one realm, Shadow Song. I do have characters on other realms. I did try a bit of pet stuff, and I also have my NA Lightbringer Let's Play series where I'm making gold there. But that's taken a backseat slightly whilst I've been focusing on professions here. But I'll be getting back into the Let's Play as well, and so I'll be doing that at the same time soon. There we go, got some good sales here. Goblin Glider kits, Deadly Sinvir ring, Versatile Selenium ring. That's good. Okay, dual crafting doing okay. Contributing factor why the mats across the board seem relatively high. It could be a contributing factor, yes. It might have just put off a lot of people. And we've got a quick Oxine ring that we've sold as well. Fantastic. Let's do a cancel scan, because I bet you've been undercutting a few things. And then we'll do a may need to do a restock here, because we have had a couple of sales. You've got a new idea for a Let's Play. Oh, interesting, Darkwing. What's the idea? Good luck finding the time. That's the main thing, Commander Bond. Time. What between doing streams, doing YouTube videos and kittens and time with the family, it's and administration stuff as well. Keeping the Patreon up to date takes a lot of time as well. With the release of Shadowlands, our thumb glyphs are broken and do not work. Oh, that's a shame. Let's play Sammy versus Dodger. Oreo judges. It was very cute the other day. Oreo was on a seat, one of these wooden chairs, and he had his head hanging over the seat, and he had his paw hanging down. And then Dodger came underneath the seat, and they just gave him a little high five. It was very, very sweet.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
There we go. Let's pop these on. Get ourselves some sales, hopefully. Worth that much is the same time. Yeah, that is true. People are busy enjoying the game as well. Extend gives you a virtual school support that has, but that is virtually vitally important too. Yeah, definitely, Commander Bond. We have other lives and other duties and things. So, WoW is but a pastime, but also a lot of fun and a way for us all to connect, so it has a lot of benefits. Alright, here we go. What does the restock say? Oh, okay. Lots of rings. 4,000 profit based on that. Gathering wise, we've got everything we need, so let's craft away. That's always a nice situation to be in. Make stuff, sell stuff, and you don't even have to bother with buying it. Although I will have to add some of these to the group. Looking at this. There we go. So, and Deadly Jewel Doublet. Let's pop that in. Then, just got to update my group, because there's probably stuff that needs to be added in. There we go. Sinvir, rings. These are rare rings. Add those in. Any other rings? Selenium ring. Add that one in. And then the necklaces. Oh no, that was the necklaces. I just added it. Whoops. Take those back out again. Remove those three. Necklaces. Necklace. 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 Add those three in. And then rings is this one under rare. Those two. And that one. Then the rest is all engineering or other stuff. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. There we go. Post that lot on. There we go. The massive amount of gold we get from stuff like callings. I mean, that is a decent amount, certainly. And imagine if you're doing that on lots of alts as well. Okay, those are all going on. Good prices. What have we got? 38,280 in posted auctions. Okay. Yeah. What's that soon? Sansakun and haven't done chicken in a while. We haven't actually. We could send some love over their way. Kuhn I haven't done. Oh, Loa's actually on as well. So, and she raided me the other day. I might do a Loa because we rarely match up in terms of WoW and things. I'll check. I'll see where she's at. Scopes. That's the trick. We need to work out. We need to get Blizzard to put those scopes back on. Right. Okay. Quick check of Earthen and Almorte. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Up and coming band can be summer. a very sort of venerable band now, should we say. I used to live near where Keith Richards lived, strangely enough. Didn't really see him around though. Kept himself to himself. Right, okay. Desolate leather. Few good things here. That's pretty good. Let's have a look. Go here. Just check on my auctions here. Nothing sold here. Let's do a cancel scan. See how things goes there. Uncanny undercut, shadow scale. Tempting as it is, I better cancel these. It's going to cost me a fair penny to cancel these. Look at this. We're going to be at 10,300 gold. If I do this cancel scan and then relist this up, this is going to cost me a fair amount. So let's have a look. 10,000 gold. Take all this off and then have a look at how much this is going to cost me to post it back on. As Johnny said, oh, definitely perfect casting. You needed someone who had been not only around the block a few times, but was weathered in the extreme. There we go. We just hit the throttle there. Let's just get those last few through. Thank you, Darkwing. Silas does thank you immensely. Right, okay, come on throttle, you can do it. Last couple. There we go. Just hit the throttle at the end there. Now, how much is this going to cost me? I think this is going to cost me over 1,000 gold to post this back on. Now we've got 16,000 coming in from sales, so I'm not too concerned, but it is something to think of when your gold is running low, to think about your running costs of the auction house. That's how I think of this anyway. It's just part and parcel of the auction house game. You got your rent, your auction house rent, and that's the price of your deposit fees. So let's have a look. 10,300. What do we think? More than 1,000 or less than 1,000? Undercut by a couple of items, and the items sell fast. Isn't it smart to just leave the item sit for the remaining time? Yes, definitely, De Boots. That would be a more sensible option, especially when the fees are high. Definitely. How much gold do I make per day? At the moment, because we spent a lot of the time on the auction house and listing things and relisting things, we're doing very well. We still have less gold now than we started with. I'm down to 285,000. I would like to think this week is the week that we turn the tide. This week we've done all our professions leveled now, so we've invested the gold, invested the time. Now we need to start seeing the returns on those investments and start selling things on each and every profession. Would be my ideal here. And then I can start tracking who's making the most gold over time. There we go. So we got, it's less than 1,000, 9,600. So about 700 gold to list all of that up. So yes, it's expensive, but it's sometimes worth it. So yeah, we've got a few shade bound desolate bits and pieces there, armor kits and stuff like that. So not bad. These are cheap though. look at these, 84 gold. Those aren't necessarily going to be helping me with my deposit fees, so I'd probably have to up the numbers on those a little bit. But selling a few certainly just helps turn things over more than anything else. Wow, what a stream. That was fantastic. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Absolutely lovely to have you all here. Thank you all, my wonderful mods, and thank you all for the lovely community for hanging out today. Thank you for the dungeon run as well. That was good fun. I was doing Elder Scrolls, so I won't do her. I do her if she's doing tell you what, we'll do that, and we'll do that. Dragons and... Okay, so who have we got? We're on probably pet battles. Oh, I'll tell you who we haven't done in a long time. Dragons After Dark. She does pet battles a lot. Has a lot of knowledge on pet battles. So I haven't seen her in a long time. So I'm going to jump over and do her as a raid today. So let me just set that one up. If you haven't seen what she does, have a look. This should be good. Thank you all for an amazing stream. That was absolutely lovely. My next stream will be on Sunday. So we'll be going through the Wowhead economy blog. I'll have, well, Christmas decorations will be up downstairs. They won't be up here yet. We will be doing Christmassy stuff as time goes on. Don't forget, actually, I completely forgot, hold on. Giveaway in ending in an hour's time. I forgot to promote that earlier. Over on Twitter, giveaway. The Wampa pet I'm giving away, available to both EU and NA. So have a look at that one. Just make sure you've got that going. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to do Dragons After Dark. Let me just go here. There we go. No problem. Let's copy and paste that in. Right, okay. Let's send some love over Dragon's Way. Until next time, happy gold making, and we'll see you very, very soon.